Yeah. Yeah, I think that's literally what it was. Yeah. So you should be live now.
No, it's again.
Are you happy with it otherwise? Yeah, I think Mark gave it to Jim last night. If not, I'll text him.
Oh, get off.
If Jim hasn't got it, I think I lied. I think it's NWPL 2022.
Fucking hell, it actually works.
Did you put a man on the moon?
Actually works.
NWPL 2022.
Live, it's definitely live.
Well, hypothetically, if they
Making sure all of our computer setups and live stream are ready to go.
yeah, we can just edit that. And yeah, that in theory. Yeah, so worst case, it's just going to be a lift or a head on the commentary screen, which is fine.
Thank you.
Otherwise, the session will be better.
Thank you.
I'll basically, once we've got a lift,
I'd just like to welcome you all to the Scottish Classic 2023 in Lochgelly. Start with myself. Introduce myself, James Wilson, and Lauren Williamson.
Hello, how are we all?
We're all
We've
doing
got
well.
Lee Bailey on right now for a 180 opener.
This is in the 93 class. All of this flight of lifters will be from the 93 kilo class.
Very stacked class. Perfect, nice and easy. Perfect, green white
That's what you want
lights.
to see.
Perfect, we're getting ready for Ewan Fagan next. For a 185 opener.
Out comes one. These openers, you always want to get your opener nice and easy.
So is the most nervous one.
Absolutely. One on. Thinks it well, stands up.
Looked good.
Yep.
Perfect.
3 weights, that's what you want to see. You want to come away from your opener knowing that you've got more in the tank.
100%.
You want to show the referees that you can squat to depth and you don't want to be coming away with a red light or anything.
No way. Next we've got Hamish Neal with a 185 opener as well too. Here he comes. Perfect, nice and easy. I think it's kind of froze on the screen here. 3 white lights.
Apologies if there are any issues with the screen here, guys.
We are in Fife after all. think there's an issue with the video. But if you can still hear us, we've got Emma Razes next with a 198 opener.
I'll grab it. It's on. The logo's still at the time there.
Yep.
Perfect. Looks good depth-wise.
Yep, definitely. Little bit of walk through the middle, but
Yeah. 3 white lights. Next we've got Connor Fallon for a 197.5 opener.
it's good to see everyone getting their opener on the board without any drama.
Yeah, exactly. We've even got a jury here today as well. Perfect. Here comes Connor coming out. Looks calm and collected.
Yep,
Perfect. Look good.
sinks it nice and deep.
Perfect. And that's 3 white lights. Next we've got Yusuf coming out for a 205 opener. Also got Joseph Abbott after coming for a 205 as well. Just getting ready to now.
Has a comp PB of 220 from earlier in the year, so should be hoping to
Perfect.
take this without too much trouble. Good strong walkout.
Perfect. Looks good depth-wise.
Bit of work for an opener, but 3 white lights.
Yeah. Perfect.
Next up we have Joe.
Perfect. I think that's it. Working back again.
Yeah, apologies for missing anything there, guys. Good Joe being handled by Alistair there from still in uni. Has a squat PB of 215 in competition, so
Perfect. Not far off.
he's looked pretty strong in training as well, so should he take this?
Perfect. Nice and deep.
Yeah,
Ah, speedy.
very smooth, straight up and down.
Very speedy. Perfect. 3 white lights. Next we've got John Armstrong for a 210 opener. Then we've got Felix after for a 235 opener. He's actually put his opener up 10 kilograms. It was 225 before.
I was here last year when Felix broke the record for the 93 class, so since been taken. But
Yeah, you can
Go on,
expect to
John.
see some there. Here comes John now for 210.
this is 10 kilos above his comp best lift, so
Oh my God.
starting on a PB here.
Wait to show yourself at the start. Nice and deep, perfect.
Yep, steady on the way up.
Perfect, nice and
Sure
controlled.
the refs will like that. Yep, 3
Perfect,
white
3
lights.
white lights.
And last but not least, Felix Valladolid, the defending champion of the 93. Represented Scotland in the home nations at the end of last year.
Yeah, coming first.
He broke the Scottish squat record here last year, one that stood for many years, and I'm sure he'll be looking to take his record back today if he can on his third attempt.
Yeah, I think he'll be here to extend a few records today.
PB of 283 kilos, so should be looking to take this comfortably. He has a very unique style of unracking the bar. You could say he does it kind of 1 foot forward, 1 foot back.
Yeah, normally people do 2 feet together just so they can get that knee push.
Whatever works for you, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's the thing, you want to be stable under that bar. There he is. He's got a few people in the crowd watching him as well.
Takes it nice deep.
There he goes, nice and easy.
As you would expect.
Here we go, 3 white lights.
So that's good. Everyone
fight.
gets their opener on the board in the flight. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, perfect. And we go back to Lee Bailey now. He's went up 10 kilograms. He's now doing 190 for his second attempt.
This will match his comp PB, so
Perfect.
set him up for a PB attempt on the third, hopefully.
Yeah, exactly. At least everybody's on the board. That's what you want to see in a comp, especially one this big.
Yeah. So first squat is always the most difficult of the day. Yeah.
Always the most
It's
nerve-wracking
the one you've
as
been
well
thinking
too.
about for weeks and weeks. And you just want to see those white lights take the pressure off.
Perfect. Here comes Lee now for 190.
Didn't have any trouble with the opener, so I'm sure
No,
he'll be feeling confident about this.
it's crazy how quiet the room goes as soon as somebody goes on.
Good walkout. Yep.
There he goes.
Nice and strong.
Perfect.
A little bit more work than the opener, as you expect.
Yeah.
So I'd say there's still a bit more in the tank to come there. So.
Exactly. 3 white lights, looking good. I think he'll probably go and either meet his comp PB or probably go above.
Well, that was matching the PB.
Oh, was that
there,
matching?
So
Ah,
anything
perfect.
from now will be a PB.
That looked well good for a PB.
I think he'd be good for 5 to 10 kilo increase from there. Might be thinking of
Yeah.
the 200 kilo milestone.
Yeah, it's that thing on third squats. You don't know if you should just go heavy and burn out or not. We've got Ewan coming next. He's went up 10 kilograms as well, and he's on 195 for his second attempt.
Yeah, and this is matching his personal best from
Oh,
competition.
perfect. No, as well too, Ewan said he wanted to hit a 600 total overall. Nice and deep, perfect.
A little bit of work in the middle again there, but
Yeah.
still say there's a bit more to come.
Perfect, 3 white lights. Next we've got Emar Aziz coming out. He's also went up 10 kilograms and he's doing 200 squat for his second attempt. Volunteers are just getting the bar ready. There's quite a lot of volunteers today actually, all wearing
always
the
good
new
to see.
Smash and Pass top. Here he comes.
Quite an experienced lifter, got 8 competitions under his belt. Squat PB of 205, so maybe be looking to break that on the third attempt.
Yeah,
First
for
of all,
sure.
let's hope we can make easy work of this 200 second attempt. Good strong walkout.
There he goes, takes his time setting it up.
Gets the start command. Nice and deep,
Nice and
very
deep.
deep, very deep.
There he goes. There he goes. Since he is quite tall, he has to go a
Yep.
wee bit further down just to make sure he's got depth. 3 white lights though, perfect. We've got Hamish Neal, that's actually went up 20 kilograms and he's doing 205 for his second attempt. Lots of these lifters weigh basically 91 to 92 kilograms as well too, so if it does come down to body weight, it's going to be very, very close.
I'll all come into play in the deadlifts later on in the day when it gets really exciting. Change attempts and things. People fighting for podium places.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we want to see.
exactly. It is classics after all. Comes Hamish nice and calm on the platform.
Competed in the Eastern Districts at the end of last year, put up a 215 squat then, so he's definitely more than capable of this 205.
Perfect. Is this his second comp?
Yeah, second
Oh my
comp.
goodness. There he goes, nice and deep.
Definitely got your depth there.
Oh, that looked quite
Yep.
good. That looked really speedy. Perfect. 3 white lights. Next we've got Yusuf, who's going up 5 kilograms, doing a 210 for his second attempt as well.
Yeah, I've been training with Yusuf a lot actually. He's looking really strong, particularly on the bench and deadlift, and I think he's out to get the best he can out of these squats, but he knows it's not his main strength, but
that tempo bench is looking good for him.
he does like a tempo bench, I'll give him that.
Benching every day. Here he comes.
It's a bit of a joke that he wakes up and bench presses the bed covers off himself every month.
Where's the opportunity? You may as well.
Getting fired up here, that's what we like to see.
I just love to see a bit of aggression on the platform.
Gets a start to mount.
Takes his time.
Oh. Maybe just a little bit lightheaded there at the bottom.
A little bit lightheaded, maybe something to do with his leg.
He's okay there.
Everybody's just coming to see if he's all right, especially the volunteers and that as well too. Last thing you want is anybody to get hurt during this, of course. As you can see, Amy Jarvis just taking him off to the side as well too, just to calm him down.
We'll just, the sport and crew strip the bar and load it back up to the right. We'll just put the running scores up at the moment, and you can get a look at who's coming on in Flight B next. But yeah, good to see everyone get their opener on the board without any trouble.
Yeah, perfect. Especially we've got quite far into this actual flight here to actually have anything go difficult with squats, so it's quite good to see it go on that far.
I think,
once the bar is loaded, we do have Connor Fallon for 212.5. He is going, let me do the maths. 2.5. 17.5. Up from his first attempt. Then we've got John Armstrong with 220, Joseph Abbott with 220 as well, and then Felix going 262.5 to end the second attempt of squats. Volunteers have done a quick job of getting this bar loaded back again. As you can see in the right hand corner, we've got all our sponsors here as well too. And you can also see at the bottom who's coming up next as well.
so Connor coming out for 212.5. This is third competition, just 2.5 under his PB, so it's opener moved very well.
Perfect. Nice and deep.
Yep.
Perfect, looks good to me.
Yep.
Perfect, 3 white lights.
Little bit of work in the middle on the way up, but I think he'll be confident a little bit more weight for the third attempt.
Yeah, exactly. John Armstrong next with 220 for his second attempt, 10 kilograms up.
Yep, so he's already hit a PB on his opener, 10 kilo PB, so he'll be
Perfect. 20.
it's all profit from here basically.
It's calm and collected at the side. Just getting that bar set up. Here he comes.
John, the lightest lifter here in the 93 weight class today.
89.3 kilograms.
Good job by the spotters there to catch that.
Looked just a bit off balance there, like he was just going to go forward.
Just a little bit of downward and then the spotters stepped in, but
Looks happy when he comes off the platform though. Next, Joseph Abbott with the same again, 220 for his second attempt.
following Joey's training on his Instagram, and he looks really strong across all three, so making progress. So I'm sure he'll be feeling confident about this. He's got Alistair in his corner, who's usually a very good attempt selector.
Yeah.
Knows his lifters well.
There he goes, nice and steady off.
Yep, that's what you want to see, the 3-step walkout. Big brace.
Nice indeed. Oh, perfect.
That's what you want to see.
That was really good for a second attempt.
He must be feeling confident for a third attempt after that.
Yeah, of course. Next we've got Felix with 262.5.
Yeah, just a 27.5 kilo jump, that's all.
No, not much.
Well, I say he did 283 here last year, so this is not really anything he's not encountered before.
No, I know.
And in the way his opener moved, I'd be feeling very confident that
Yeah, it's going to move easy.
Yeah.
You can probably see him in the corner getting all set up.
Yeah. Because, like as I mentioned, in his first attempt, he's had a very particular setup and walkout and takes his time with everything.
This way, be no point rushing it. Even though you've got a 60-second countdown, but
yeah, and for anyone new, you'll see that in the bottom corner of the screen, the timer ticking down.
yeah.
And that's just you just need to get the start command from the judges before that ticks away. Eyeballs the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Unique 1 foot forward, 1 foot back, unrack. Gives them only 2 steps to get into position though, so.
Guess it saves more energy, I guess.
Gets the start command from round 3.
Goes. Let's see what that is. 3 right legs. Perfect. Comes off looking confident. It's a pretty fast squat as well too.
Interested to see what he puts in for his third attempt.
Yeah. Then we go back to the start of the flight with Lee Bailey again. He's went up 5 kilograms from his second attempt, doing 195 for his third attempt. You want to get all 3 of your squats in, it just sets your day off the best as well too. Keeps that positive mindset. Hear some noise in the warm-up room.
He's just going to let the time tick down here. He's not going to take the third attempt. Must be happy with his
second attempt to 190.
Maybe doesn't want to exert himself, save himself for the deadlifts and things later. So we'll just put the scoreboard up and you can see how everyone's looking after 2 attempts. As expected, defending champ Felix put up monster squat.
282.5.
Ooh, that's just 0.5 under what he done last year. So.
My goodness.
The record was taken by Aaron Blackmore. He'll be delighted to hear me giving him a shout out for that. But
We had 290 Scott back in November.
yeah, I was there. I actually went right before him that day on that flight.
Oh my god.
Time up. So the spot and crew will
Here we go.
load up the weight for our next lifter. He'll be on.
There we go. We've got Ewan next with a 200 squat. Obviously, every kilo counts in the third attempt too. Can always make the difference to a podium spot.
That's it. Competed back in February, taking 195 kilos. So this will be a nice 5 kilo PB.
Perfect.
Big milestone hitting the 200 kilo as well.
Yeah. It's 195 before looked good as well.
Looks strong on the walkout. Good attempt.
Oh, perfect.
So that was a very good third attempt selection there.
Really good attempt selection. 3 weight legs. Perfect.
I'll be delighted with that.
Then we've got Emma Azes next with 210, going up 10 kilograms again for his third attempt.
Had a bit of work in his second attempt. And
Yeah. So tall as well too, so have to sink that a little bit deeper to
Very
show depth.
experienced lifter, been competing for 5.5 years now, 8 competitions. So he'll have been through it, I'm sure, and he'll know how to pick his attempts.
Exactly. Get himself geared up in the corner.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Strong on rack and walk out. Gets the start. Oh,
Yep.
good catch by the spot crew there.
Just in that hole, just sort of lost strength there. Perfect. We've got Yusuf coming back out for 210 again. Hopefully all goes well.
He'll be hoping for a bit of redemption here from his last attempt.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the crowd supporting him here.
That's what you like to see.
He's,
Just getting that bar ready for him.
You're strong enough, come on!
Yusuf.
Come on, Yusuf. See himself hyping himself up. Nice and strong out. Oh, perfect. Really good. 3 white lights as well too.
Oh, he'll be feeling a lot better for the rest of the day after
Yeah.
that, especially what happened on his second attempt. So it's great to see.
Especially. Hamish Neal next with 217.5, going up 12.5 for his third attempt. Obviously feeling very confident.
This will be for a 2.5 kilo PB from his only comp.
Perfect. He does tend to go up quite a lot on squat attempts, normally by 20 kilograms. It's quite a big attempt
Jumped
jump.
up by
Yeah.
20 on from the opener, and then a 12.5. So
Here he comes.
obviously he felt good in the second attempt, and
Yeah.
take a big jump like this.
Obviously after that comp PB as well.
That's it.
Perfect, ranking it
Oh,
up.
just a little too much there.
Just that little bit there. It's alright, just laughs it off,
Comes
smiles
off
off.
smiling. I'm sure he'll take
Jo-
some confidence into bench anyway.
Exactly. John Armstrong next with 220, retaking that again from his second attempt. Just looked like he was tipping a little bit forward when he was
Yeah.
coming out that hole, yeah.
Again, he opened on a PB, and
Oh, perfect.
it's all profitable. He competed in November in the Eastern Districts last year, and got a 200 squat that day, so he's making profits no matter what he does here.
Yeah, exactly. Nice strong walkout. Really pushing up. Stuck in that mid bit there again.
Good catch by the spotting crew as always.
Connor Fallon next with 222.5, going up 10 kilograms since his second attempt.
223. Nope.
He's only got 3 more left in his flight.
This will be for a PB for Connor.
Perfect.
Having a little ammonia there before he comes out. No smell insults.
And a little back slap right in Monica's face. All the chalk. See all this chalk everywhere. Perfect, nice and deep. Pushing through, pushing through. Oh, perfect.
Very controlled on the way down, and certainly
Yeah.
gets the 3 white lights. You had to say that's a perfect attempt selection there. I don't know if he would have got 2.5 more than that there. He'll be delighted with that. Well done, Connor.
No, I was a bit scared in that mid bit because that seems to get everybody. That was really good. Joseph Abbott next, going up 10 kilograms as well with a 230 third attempt.
Yeah, Joe looking fantastic here today.
Yeah, training's going really well. Alistair in the back, prepping him up as well, handling him.
This will be for a big PB, big 15 kilo PB. Already hit a PB on attempt 2. This will be above the 500 pound mark as well. Good milestone.
Perfect. Mental you can count pounds that fast.
I only know that 227 is 500, so
Here he comes.
come on, Joe.
More chalk in the air. Nice and strong.
Gets the start command straight away into it.
Oh, perf.
See, there was a little more in the tank there.
Yeah. 3 white lights though. Perfect. Big
Make it look easy,
celebration.
Joe.
Here he goes.
He'll be wanting to come out for a 4th attempt, I think, after that.
Felix next with 282.5.
This is a monster squat.
Yeah. Absolutely obscene.
Way over triple body weight here.
Pretty sure he trains in Pure Gym too. It's like next
Watson
level.
trains there, yeah.
I know.
Maybe that's where we're going wrong, Mum.
I know. Need to get myself a Pure Gym sometime. Don't know if I'd survive on bumper plates again. Here he comes.
Geeing up the crowds here.
Crowds are all getting hyped for him. Sun shining right in there.
Using the full minute here anyway. Get set up, 10 seconds. Just needs to get the start command.
Yes. 3 seconds in, getting that start.
Big brace. He's got it.
Perfect. Probably a really good third attempt as well too. Three white lights.
Next we move into flight B where we have
83s, the 120s, the 120 plus as well too.
well, there's a few people I'm really looking forward to seeing in this flight, Lauren. Want to see big Kieran Leith on the squat here. Took the Scottish squat record here last year.
Ooh.
Previously held by Mark McQueen, stood for many years.
Mark Keys, we've got Laurie Marshall too, Keir White, Laurie and Keir are quite head to head as well.
Big shout out for my guy Alex Forrest as well, moving up to the 120 class, and he looks
strong.
Mega strong, moving up from the 105. He had a few iffy performances where he had to cut weight before, but
It's always best when you don't have to worry about anything like that.
he had 3 breakfasts this morning, I'm sure. So
It's always best when you can eat the day before.
who we got first? We have Jordan coming in.
Jordan with 177.5.
Yep, in the 83 kilo weight class.
He is weighing very, very light in this class at 76.7.
May have pondered the 74 weight class, but again, you don't want to, like you said, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of doing big workouts myself, to be honest. It's
Nah, never off the toilet.
you just, you don't know how you're going to feel on the day after losing that kind of weight.
Works for some, but some it just mainly doesn't. Perfect. Here comes Jordan now with 177.5 opener.
Has a PB of 190, so sure he'll be feeling confident about this.
Here comes nice and easy walkout.
It's the start. Yep.
Oh my.
That's what you want to see on an opener. That's what you want to see.
Nice and good. Alistair also handling him as well too, so good attempt selection. Next we've got Jean next with 180 opener as well.
It's known as Nicholas on the Instagram world. He actually lives pretty near me, so I've trained with him a few times in Anvil Strength Gym. He's a very technically good lifter. If you watch his lifts, it's the way you would teach people to do the lifts if they were new to the sport.
Yeah, he done the Westerns last year, didn't he?
It executes the lifts really, really efficiently.
And all his lifts last year looked so easy.
And again, he's another one who's very light for an 83 kilo, almost closer to the 74 weight class. But
yeah. That was nice easy walkout. Quite a wide stance as well.
Big brace. Very deep. Well, I think we could have done that many times
worries
over.
There. Could have done that probably another 10 times.
a good lift there.
There he
Nicholas.
goes.
Be happy with that.
Yeah, John next with a 190 opener.
Expect to see a bit of a big jump from Nicholas after that.
Yeah.
So John coming out also in the 83 weight class.
Perfect, just getting himself all set up now. Out he comes.
Has a comp PB of 200, so again you'll be
Not far off for your opener.
yep.
Nice and deep.
Yep.
There we go, three
Yep,
right
three
legs.
weights. So it's a little bit of work for an opener, but I would be.
Therefore can put some more on.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be confident. He'll be able to.
Next we've got Keir White with 207.5 opener as well.
You're very experienced lifter.
Yeah,
Represented Scotland at the Commonwealths in the end of last year.
yeah, in New Zealand? Yeah.
Yep.
I was going to say Australia there, don't know why.
One of the sponsors today as well.
Yeah, White Light Performance.
Again, another technically very efficient lifter.
Yeah. His lifts are coming on really good as well too.
Good walk out.
Oh.
Makes that look very easy. What do the referees say?
Refs say 3 right lights. Perfect.
Can't ask for a better start than that.
I know. Sweet, eh? Greg Shepherd next with a 210 opener.
This will be in the super
120
heavyweight, the
plus,
120
yeah.
plus class. First
Perfect.
one we've seen from that weight class.
Yeah, the past 4 we've had are all in 83 class. Just get that bar ready for him. Here he comes. Greg's training on Instagram too. Looks like it's been going really well. Also got loads that didn't post on Instagram. Good wee tactic. Perfect.
Made that look very easy.
Light work indeed.
That's a long distance to travel for a tall guy like that.
Yeah. Very tall. 3 white legs. Next we've got Jordan Burrow in the 120 class with a 215 opener. And after that we've got Laurie Marshall in the 83 class with a 215 opener. Here comes Jordan now.
This is Jordan's second competition.
Oh, it's mental.
Yep.
Oh, easy work.
Makes that look easy. Yep.
There goes Alice's handler laughs at the side. None can put a lot more on. Laurie Marshall coming on in the 83 class for a 215 opener.
The last of the 83s to come out for the first attempt in this flight. And it's just the bigger lads to come.
Yeah, 120s and 120 plus. Here he comes, getting all hyped.
Yep. Another experienced
Fixing.
lifter, been lifting since 2017.
Yeah, done some big comps too.
Yeah, competed at the home nations for Scotland a few times.
Perfect. Also got Joel on the side handling him. I think he's competing later on.
Yeah, 2 flights to come in the afternoon as well.
Nice walk out.
Well, that was
Good work.
Breezy squat there.
3 weight
There's
lights.
3 weights there.
Next, we've got Mark Keys in the 120 class doing a 245 opener.
Mr. Cast Iron Strength himself.
Yeah, I know. You know that way you just forget somebody's actually got a name because you're just so used to the Instagram handle.
I'll just call him
Cast Iron.
No belt, no knee sleeves for Mark, as is the tradition.
Must have very strong knees.
He did the British Open Championships a few months ago. Did the same thing, no belt, no sleeves for any of his lifts.
There he goes, bracing himself up. Shouting during the lift as well too. Must know that he's very, very strong.
Right, second the refs, making it look easy as always.
Perfect. Ivan next with 245 as well for his opener in the 120 plus class.
So he's going to get the rack changed slightly here to put the arms in at the top, just to give. He'll probably be gripping the bar out really wide. Some of the bigger lifters with a wider kind of wingspan and limited shoulder mobility may prefer to lift it like that.
Here he comes.
Quite the singlet.
Yeah, I was just going to say a wee fancy singlet. Skull and bones. Yeah, you're right. Very, very wide hands.
Yep.
This looks nice and deep. Up. Easy work, as it should be for an opener.
Just 5 kilo below his PB as well.
Oh my goodness. Perfect. Alex Boris next in the 120 class for a 267.5 opener.
Yep. Alex has moved up from the 105 weight class, but he's been water cutting his way down for a while now, but he kind of embraced the diet, let's say. Moved up to the next weight class, but his numbers have carried so well. I've seen his training close up, and he looks he's leveled up. I mean, he has a comp PB of 250 kilo, but he's obliterating this year with his opener.
Just by 17.5. Perfect. You normally find with going up a weight class, it really helps squats.
I think bench as well.
Yeah, bench too.
See how he gets on with this opener.
Oh, perfect.
Nice and easy opener.
Yeah.
Gets a red light from the centre judge for depth, red card. But 2 to 1, it's a good lift.
Yeah.
We do have a jury here today as well, in case any appeals are needed. Hopefully they won't be getting involved.
No, not been involved so far, thank God. Craig Lowry next in the 120 plus class with a 280 opener.
Yep. Craig competed down in the British Open Championships earlier in the year as well this year.
Perfect.
Had a bit of a tough day that day. Squats went really well. A bit of a tough day on bench.
Here he comes, all out.
I'm sure he'll be out for redemption today. Come on, Craig. Lost his balance there at the
just
bottom.
a topple there, yeah. Just make sure that he's all right.
Looks like Craig and the spot player are okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure Craig will go dust himself down and he'll come back out and take that comfortably for his second.
Yeah, it didn't look. Sometimes in that hole, if you dip a wee bit too high,
Just
if you go a wee bit too fast in the hole, it can sometimes.
You'll see the spot crew there just strip the bar down and put it back up on the rack and reload it again. So we'll just give the scores for a minute, guys. Next we have the absolute behemoth that is Kieran Leith coming out for a 345 kilo opener, if you can.
So it might take some time because we've got to take that 267.5 off, and then we've got to put that 345 on.
That's quite a few red plates.
I think there might be an issue with the score sheet because it just says that Alex has actually got that lift.
No, it was Craig.
Oh, wait, Craig, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. So Kieran squatted 365.5 kilos here last year,
jeez, oh, that's mental.
which was a long-standing record, but it's now his own. And then he competed in the Commonwealths representing Scotland, where he finished second overall. I think he took a medal on the squat definitely that day as well. But I've seen him put up some absolutely mammoth numbers in his training videos.
Yeah.
The crew are just about ready now.
It's very quick.
Out he comes, the man mountain, Kieran Leaf. Coached by Mark Keys, who's also lifting in this flight, cast iron strength.
Just 6 red plates on each side, yeah.
Well. Unrack, so that's a lot of weight to unrack.
Yeah, you want to make sure that's as smooth as possible getting that off.
Gets the start command. Takes the squat. And well, that is actually 345 kilos, guys, if you can believe that.
Moving like that is insane.
I have a very strong feeling we'll see a record attempt from Kieran today.
Yeah, especially with how that moved.
Well, I think he has done it a few times in training, so
Jeez, oh.
different doing it in training than on the platform. But we go back to the start of the flight for the second attempts now.
Jordan Murray with 190,
Yep.
going up 12.5 from his first attempt.
I think that's a pretty sensible jump because we said at the time
That was fast.
and he's been handled by the Stirling Uni guys, Alistair and that. So
Always good attempts there.
yep. And this will match his comp PB as well. So
Oh, perfect. I think we can expect to see this quite fast.
well, I mean again, you could say that was an opener.
Yeah. Here's your comp PB moving off E6.
Definitely be happy with that. I think he'll be looking at the 200 for the third attempt
for
there.
sure. Got John next with 190, going up 10 kilograms from his opening lift. Same on the bar. Both in the 83 class.
Again, he made his opener look very breezy. So
Yeah. Two very strong squatters.
I don't think this weight will be intimidating him at all.
No.
Nice steady walkout. Gets the start command from Maureen. Well,
Nice and fast as well too. Yeah, 3 white lights.
that speaks for itself really. That.
Perfect, it comes off.
Again, I think we could be looking at the 200 for the third attempt there.
I think he could probably... Oh, Jordan's put in 202.5 for his third attempt. We've got John next with 202.5 for his second attempt, going up 12.5 from his opening.
Again, this is in the 83 class.
Here he comes.
Quite experienced lifter, done 4 competitions since 2019. So we a 2.5 kilo comp PB
Oh, perfect.
in the second attempt.
Managed to get through that middle sticking point.
Yeah, yep.
Perfect, 3 white lights.
Maybe just a 2.5 jump from
Yeah.
there, 5 at the most, I think, maybe. But it's a PB on the
Yeah,
board.
exactly. Kier White next with 2:20 in the 83 class as well too. Going up 12.5 since his opener. His opener was quite fast as well too. Yeah.
Left
That
that in
should
the
be
warm-up
fine.
room.
That should have been his last warm-up.
Very, very experienced lifter and coaches, and he's a Scottish powerlifting referee as well.
Exactly. Perfect, getting himself a lamp top.
It's his 10th competition here
My goodness.
for a junior as well, which is,
Insane.
well, I mean, again,
Perfect.
making these look very, very easy today.
Very, very speedy.
I'm sure he'll be feeling very confident going into the rest of the day with how this is going.
You can see him coming off the platform, having a little smirk.
Yeah, that's only 5 kilo below his PB, so I'm very, very sure there's a big PB coming on a 10.3. Next up we've got Greg.
220 going up 10 kilograms in the 120 class. Very tall man.
This will be a 10 kilo PB for Greg, comp PB. It's actually a Masters lifter. You can see the graphic at the bottom of the screen, it'll say M1 beside his name.
Oh, something's...
Just getting a little word from the referee there, maybe about the grip width.
Ah,
I think you have to have at least one finger on the rings, on the bar.
nicely spotted by the refs. There you go, still plenty of time. Oh, easy. Sometimes things like that can throw you off. Perfect, 3 white lights. Jordan Burrell next with 230 going up 15 kilograms in the 120 class.
Jordan actually done the comp we done as well, Lauren, in November last year at Anvil in the Western District. Qualified there. That's where he made his bow.
Perfect. This is his second ever comp?
Yep,
Jeez, oh.
second comp.
Western's always a good comp if you're around Glasgow area. Normally see Paisley Barbell there.
But a good bunch.
Ah, good bunch, yeah.
It's just 5 kilos below his PB. Very, very,
Oh,
very deep
perfect.
squat. Wow. Be feeling
Smooth.
confident of that PB on a 10.3,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Perfect. Laurie Marshall in the 83 class doing 230 for his second attempt, going up 15 kilograms.
Yeah, Laurie, very experienced lifter.
Yeah. His opener looked good as well too.
Oh yeah. This will be his 8th competition.
I feel like he's going to get amped up for this. Yep.
There's a 2.5 kilo PB coming up here.
Jeez, oh. Laurie done the Easterns this year in
Yep.
February. Got best overall lifter.
Squatted 225 that day, so that will
Oh.
be 7.5 up from then.
Oh, it's looking strong walkout.
Bit of a delay for the start.
There you
That's
go. Could have been knees maybe. There he goes. Ah, perfect.
See what the referees say about that. 2-1.
2-1.
It's a red card for depth, that would be.
It's actually blue.
Is it a blue?
Yeah, a blue one.
Blue.
Mark Keys next, 265.
Well, see if he brings the fire again as he did on his
Yeah.
opener.
Like you say, no knee sleeves, no belt, no wrist straps either.
Same on his bench, and he has a massive bench.
Oh, must hurt.
Holds the record in the 120 class in Scottish powerlifting. Around the 215 mark.
Jeez. Here he comes. There he goes.
Gets the fire. little bit of work there,
Yeah.
but we'll get 3 weights for that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Depth looks good. Yeah, perfect. There he goes, coming off. Ivan next, 265, going up 20 kilograms. Same on the bar still in the 120 plus class.
Yeah, that's so unusual to see 20 kilo jumps in the bigger weight classes. You're talking about it as a percentage of the number. It's
Yeah, you'll normally find they take a lot bigger jumps. Only thing is, if it doesn't pay off, it's quite a big bit of your total. It's a bit of a risk, but it's one to take. Here he comes.
big comp PB here, 15 kilo comp PB if he takes this.
Perfect, great for a second attempt.
A little bit of work at the sticking point in the middle there, but be happy with that.
Kind of looked like his back was going a bit forward, getting out, but it was still good. 3 weight lights as well. Craig Lowry coming out, taking his opening number again of 280.
Yeah, we want to see him
get
this. Sensible choice not to go up, I think. If you miss your opener,
there's no point going up.
Yeah, you're asking for trouble.
Too much stress.
Has a squat PB of 312.5 kilo from the British Open Championship earlier this year, so it's a weight should really hold no fear for him.
Yeah. Maybe just a bit of leg cramp in the first one.
He just seemed to lose balance at the
yeah.
bottom. Let's see if he can steady himself this time.
Gets himself set out.
Gets the start command.
Oh, perfect.
That's more like what we expected, I think, from the opener.
Just the way it should be. 3 weight lights, name on the board now.
Yeah, I mean, that tells you the opener is what they call a misgroove, you know, just a failure to execute the lift, technically. Not a strength, actually. Yeah, sorry.
No, don't worry. Alex Forrest next, 280 in the 120 class.
And as we said, everything's a PB for Alex here. He's just moving up from the 105.
280, what was his PB before?
250 is a 105, so he's moving a 30 kilo PB here.
Jeez, oh.
He's a few kilo on body weight ups and sin as well, but you know, mass moves mass, they say.
Oh yeah, the famous old Instagram comment.
Well, I've seen him take more than this in the training, so.
Oh, that'll be exciting to see.
Feeling confident for him, yeah. Big brace. Very, very, very controlled.
Looked very good. 3 weight lights as well, perfect. Next we've got Kieran Leith. This is
the Scottish Open record.
For 366.
I did say I was expecting to see a record attempt from Kieran today. I didn't know we'd get it in the second attempt, but the way that opener moved, it does not surprise me.
Jeez, you can see everybody standing up, looking over, especially over the warm-up room.
It's the biggest squat and biggest raw squat in the Scottish Powerlifting Federation history.
Jeez, I think this will move fast.
I fully believe it will.
Don't think we're ready for how fast this will actually go. Everybody's on their feet waiting. Here he comes, crowd's going.
So many plates on the bar. 6 reds and a blue.
Jeez.
I think we might need to order a few more in from Maliko for his third attempt.
I've only got 1 red left on the side, on each side.
Just composing himself there.
Taking his time getting ready.
He'll use his full minute.
As you can see in the right hand side, everybody in the warm-up room peeking over.
Good walkout. It's
Nice and controlled down. Perfect. Oh,
wow.
wow, indeed.
It really is something.
Perfect. 3 white lights.
That's
That's amazing.
sensational.
He looks very confident coming off, so I'm scared to see what he puts on after.
I'll be having a look at the attempt selection board to see what gets handed in. I mean, he may choose to pass his third.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not obliged to take it.
Exactly. Don't want to burn out because you've still got 2 more lifts.
Yep, and we're about to start the third attempts now.
Perfect. Jordan Murray going up 12.5 since his second attempt, taking 202.5. And then we've got Zhang as well in the 83 class as well, doing 202.5.
This is big 12.5 kilo PB for Jordan here.
Jeez, oh, here he comes.
Yeah, and he's with the Stirling Uni boys, Alistair, picking his attempts. I'm sure they won't be picking anything unrealistic, so I think he'll be confident of this. And he made his first 2 attempts look warm
Very
up.
fast. Here he comes out in the Jordans. Oh,
Wow.
perfect. Looked like a second attempt. 3 white lights, perfect.
Well done,
Young
Jordan.
as well too, taking his third attempt, the exact same in the 83 class. It'll be really interesting to see between them two.
Yeah, I think the way the forecasted numbers are looking, there'll be a bit of a battle for second, third, fourth place in the 83 kilo class. Nicholas coming out. Matched his PB on his second attempt with 190, so this will be a big 12.5 PB for him.
Just nice, easy walk out.
I expect us to move pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
well sticking point, but on a third attempt, that's the kind of life what you want to see.
Very good third attempt. There he goes, 3 white lights.
3 for 3 start of the day, can't ask any more.
Perfect. John next in 83 class as well, doing 205, going up 2.5. Second attempt was a little bit of a grind, so good attempt selection here. I think with a little bit of height from the crowd, we could definitely probably see it move as well. I think we froze here, but he's went into the hole, he's digging through. Unfortunately, just not
No
there.
lift there.
Sorry guys, I think there's just a technical fault on our end, but we've got Kier next for his third attempt, doing 227.5 for a 7.5 increase.
Sorry guys, if you lose the stream here, we're just getting it back just now.
There we go, perfect.
Kier coming out now. Big
Here he comes.
227. He's, well, I'd say he's well and truly capable of this by how his first 2 attempts went. This will be a big £500 milestone as well here.
So
For an 83 lifter as well.
very, very good.
Very wide stance there.
Oh, jeez, perfect. There he goes, 3 white lights.
Yep. Starts 3 for 3, and I'm sure he hasn't really burned himself out, and he'll be fully fresh for the deadlifts later on in the day.
Perfect. Greg Shepherd next in the 120 plus class, doing 230 for his third attempt, going up 10 kilograms.
So I mean, this will be a massive 20 kilo PB for him.
Jeez.
Already taken a PB on his second attempt.
Here he comes, looking happy.
Greg, Masters lifter, as I mentioned earlier, just means you're 40. You know, I know that from experience. But yeah, but they do have separate Masters weight records and things like that.
Yeah. Separate comp as well too. That was in March, April. Scottish Masters.
Yep.
There it goes.
Makes it.
There, perfect. Good third attempt selection.
So three lights.
Perfect.
They'll be really happy with that.
Yeah, looks chuffed. Laurie Marshall, the last 83 lifter, doing 235 for his third attempt. This will be extending his comp PB.
Yep.
There he goes. I can expect some hype here.
Another very experienced lifter.
Nice and steady out.
Yes, it's that.
Banging through. Oh, perfect.
I'd say that was the correct third attempt selection there. 2 to 1.
One red from the same ref again on a blue. But apart from that, it is a good lift. Jordan Burrell next in the 120 class, doing 242.5 for his third, going up 12.5 kilograms.
So the blue card on the squat will be for lockout.
Ah,
Maybe just the knees a little unlocked at the lockout in the eyes of the referee. Here comes Jordan.
here he comes.
This will be 7.5 kilo PB.
Jeez, oh. All these attempts have looked good so far. Perfect.
That's again, I'd say that's a very well judged attempt selection.
Very good third attempt. There he goes, walks off happy. Little tear in the eye, I think that's from the salts. Or maybe the squat.
Mark just taking a 5 kilo jump. Mark, he's up next, taking a 5 kilo jump for his third. It was a little bit of work, so I kind of understand
Yeah.
that.
270 for his third. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Expect him to shout at himself again.
Very well known in Scottish powerlifting. Bringing the hype here.
That's what we like to see. Oh,
I'd say that looked a little
Perfect.
easier than his second
yeah,
attempt. there.
yeah. Looked a lot easier. 3 weight lights as well too. Perfect. Ivan next in the 120 plus class, doing 280. Actually going up 15 kilograms since his second attempt.
Big numbers, 5 red plates on the bar.
Jeez, oh.
Ivan only competed a few months ago in the Scottish Equipped and Spring Open, or the Spring Open it was held. It was in East Kilbride. Got his qualifying total then, so he's not long out of one prepping into the,
Yeah,
into
quite
the
a quick
next one.
turnaround.
I see Ivan, come on!
There's a bit of hype from the crowd.
choosing to take a really wide grip on the bar there, as you
Yeah.
see with some of the bigger guys. Quite a fight for that there.
Yeah. Heavyweight lights
Yes,
is
it's
there.
delighted us.
There he goes, very happy over that.
30 kilos on his PB in the squats today, so yeah.
Jesus. What we like to see. Alex Forrest next, 120 class, doing 295.
Yep.
Extending his comp PB by quite a lot.
Yeah, that's about a 45 kilo comp PB.
Jeez, oh.
Previous PB set of the weight class below, but that shows you the benefit of
Going up a weight class, yeah. Here he comes.
looked really, really strong on his opener in his second attempt. Has an absolutely massive deadlift as well, as we'll see later in the day.
Oh yeah, that opener is huge. Goes squat command.
Carries it up.
Oh
Head
my
up.
goodness. That was good.
Bit of work, but not too much for
Yeah.
a third attempt, I'd say. Looks absolutely delighted with
Delighted
that.
with that. Craig Lowry next in the 120 plus class, doing 310 for his third attempt. Did you say his PB was 312.5? So it's not actually that
It
far
was
off.
set at the PB of his comp PB officially is 310. He squatted 312.5 back in the British, but he didn't get a total that day, so we won't mention that again.
No.
Come on, Craig.
Here he comes, nice and composed.
Oh.
Oh, just a bit on the unrack there.
Maybe a bit,
Maybe something to do with the plates.
maybe a bit uneven loading.
I think he's gonna.
Yep, I think we've got an extra red on one side.
Oh,
Very dangerous.
yeah. Thankfully spotted before he done his squat.
The timer will be reset for him here. He'll get his minute again, and they'll say bar loaded. But
Hopefully this doesn't affect him at all.
you don't want stuff like that affecting
Yeah.
your concentration. You spend so long trying to focus and get in the zone, and the last thing you want is something putting you out it.
Yeah, especially something like that. Oh, luckily not injured or that at all, hopefully. Here it comes. More hype in the room. Perfect. Oh, perfect. That did not get in the way at all. Three right legs. Oh, Kieran Lee looking to extend his record, going 375 for his third attempt. He did do 366 for his second.
Seeing him at the
Oh, here he comes.
This will be big 7 red plates here.
Oh, God.
You know.
Jeez, oh.
He's choosing to put a blue on under a white. Okay.
Oh. Not really that aesthetic, eh?
That's what they're just checking. The referees are just checking that.
Yeah.
I would expect 7 reds.
Yeah, they're putting the red on instead.
Yeah.
A little better for comp picks too. Get him Zella in this zone. In this.
Again, we said it on his last attempt, but biggest raw squat in Scottish Powerlifting Federation
Extending it
history.
even more.
I would not be surprised to see this move no different from the previous attempt.
Yeah. Here he comes. A lot of support from the crowd.
So many. He's got every red plate we have available to us today on the bar here.
We might need to buy some more if he does another comp.
Well,
Loads watching in the warm-up room too.
wedges himself on though. Gets himself set. Still time left. Gets the start command. Come on, Q. Grabbed by the spotters there. I think he was a bit light-headed there.
I think because he takes such a long time going into the hole, it can affect obviously breathing and that too. With his brace. Perfect. So close though.
Yeah, well that was pretty good few flights of squats we've seen there, Lauren.
Well, good.
Getting to see the biggest squat in Scottish powerlifting history as a second attempt.
Not every day you see that.
But
And nearly extended even more.
yeah. So the crew will just clean the platform down, set up the bench press, and we'll be back in approximately 10 minutes, guys, okay?
Perfect.
guys. Just lost the stream here, guys. We're just coming back for the bench.
Says it'll.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Here for the join us for the bench for the 93 flight here. We've got Connor coming out here for 117. Sets up. Gets a start command. Yeah, nice
Lovely.
easy opener. That's what you want to see. You don't want to be struggling on your opening attempts.
And he certainly wasn't. That was pretty easy.
That's the three lights. Next up, we've got Hamish
Hamish, yeah.
coming out. Yeah. Put up 205 in the squat. We're looking to start off strong on the bench. Has a comp PB of 127, so sure if he can make this opener look easy.
Yeah, he's
He'll
going
be
on his way
looking
to beating it, isn't he? Here he comes.
Doing himself on rack there. Gets a start command.
Yeah,
Very easy. What you want to see on the openers.
definitely.
Next up we have Joe, who had gets one red there, Hamish.
Oh yeah. Is there a question
So that was
over
for there.
touching his chest perhaps?
And we've got Joe coming out, who absolutely had a really strong session in the squats.
yeah.
Put up PBs on his second and third attempts. So let's see if his bench follows suit. He's opening with a PB here. He was opening with a PB here. Previous best of 117.5 in the comp. So
Oh,
making a statement here on the opener.
absolutely. And the squat was looking absolutely fantastic as well. So I think he's
Yes,
in
the
for a good
start
day all
command.
round. There we go. Good.
Yep, good. Oh,
Pretty smooth. Oh. Another red light from the centre there. I'm not together sure exactly why, but still a good lift. So
that last lift for Joe was just overruled there by the jury.
right.
Didn't see what for. I'm just
We saw the
trying
red
to
card
find
coming
out.
up from
Yeah, I've
the
seen
jury
that.
there.
We do have a three-man jury panel on the side here, and you may see them contest any lifts that are given one or more reds.
Yeah, they have the power to give a lift that has been given red lights initially.
Your
but
handler can
also-
go up and put an appeal in as long as you get at least one white light.
Yeah. yeah.
And the jury would have to decide unanimously 3-0
Yes.
that it's an overturn.
Well,
so-
it happens. It happens quite a lot, but
Yeah. Certainly seen it a lot at the international.
international,
level.
exactly. Yeah.
Got Owen coming out here for 122.5 kilo. Has a comp PB of 125, so
Yeah, it's going to be beating that here, I think, if this goes well, which it looks like it has.
good strong opener.
Excellent. Nice. Also having a good day on the squat. I think he really put up a good fight for that 200 kilo third attempt. So
Yeah.
I think there's been a change in the order here, potentially. We'll probably have Emma coming out here.
Yep.
For his opening bench.
Had to really work for his second and thirds on the squats. Missed his third narrowly, but second looked with a lot of effort. But hopefully he'll be coming out to
keep momentum going, I suppose.
Confidence boost on the opener here. He's put up 127 in the comp before. Quite experienced lifter, lifting for 5 years, so should be wise with his attempt selection. Getting a lift off there from the spotting crew. Chloe gets the start command. A little sticking point there, maybe a little tough for an opener, but should get the 3 whites. You'd be looking at, I think, a 2.5 increase from there, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, oftentimes, obviously, you're looking for a nice, easy opener, but everyone's lifts look a little bit different, and sometimes you've got quite slow lifts that are actually easy for the lifter. We'll just see what he comes out with next, but should be able to see it up on the board in due course.
John Armstrong coming out next. Just his second comp. Beat in November last year, put up 137.5 on the for the PB, so he's matching his PB with the opener here.
Lovely. Yep.
Again, pretty fast down to the chest.
Looking pretty springy.
3 weights there. 300 pounder for the opener. And Felix Vallejo Ruiz coming out here, the defending champion.
Yes, indeed. It was absolutely amazing squats.
Well, I was here last year, I was saying earlier, when he broke the 93 squat record. It stood for many years, and then later in the year it was broken again. Aaron Blackmore, the infamous Aaron. So 140 here for the opener for Felix.
Just take a look at this here.
Usually very, very technical lifter on all 3. Felix, you see, he uses the full minute that he gets every time.
Very, very considered in the setup here.
Using the belt on bench, something you don't always see. But if it works for you, you see the time.
There's a few notable lifters who use the belt on the bench. So he's amongst good company, but it's probably more uncommon.
This is the opener, what you want to see. Yep. And Yusuf coming up next.
Here he comes.
Had a little bit of a battle with the squats, but he redeemed himself, getting his third attempt after missing it on the second, so he should be coming out with a spring in his step here.
Yeah.
And we know he is tremendous bencher and deadlifter, so
yes, indeed.
King of the tempo bench.
Given his 8-day-a-week bench frequency, he should be safe.
Wakes up and bench presses the bed covers off him every morning.
I hear rumours that he actually sleeps on the bench and saves some time. There he goes.
Self handoff,
Control all the factors.
Actually matching his comp PB here, but we know he's done more than this in the gym recently, but it's always different.
Touching distance of 160, I think he's probably got an eye on that. It's looking pretty good.
As well. See what the referees say.
2-1.
Gets a red in the middle there for the elbow depth, I believe it is.
Right.
Interesting to see if the jury have a look at that. See them deliberating over there.
Yep, you can see them watching it again on the screen.
think it's a good lift.
Some duality, but good lift. So next one is Joseph.
Yep. So we're back to the start of the flight now for the second attempt. Joe, who did get overturned by the jury on his opener, he got a red light in the centre.
Again, that'll be depth, I presume.
Yeah, it was for the elbow. Asked one of the referees.
Ah, excellent. Okay. So it's that newish rule that everybody's having to negotiate.
He'll be hoping to get this without any drama.
Oh.
But I can assure you the refs will be watching.
Ah, well, that's it. Once you've had an issue with it once, they're keeping an eye on it.
Just asking for the rack height to be changed there. This will come out of his minute, or will they reset the timer?
I think perhaps. If there's been a mistake on the part of the kind of platform crew, they may well give him another.
Yeah. For anyone watching at home, you'll see on the graphic at the bottom right corner of the screen, the time just ticking down there, showing 20 seconds, 90.
Yeah. Each lifter gets a minute per.
Yeah. So they're resetting it, so they must have been not changed the rack height. And his minute starts again, and you just need to get the start command before the minute runs out.
Yeah.
And Joe training with the Sterling Uni guys, being handled by Alistair Wilson there, so I'm sure a very, very experienced group, and they'll wise to retake the opener, I think, here.
It's like sliding of the feet, I think. But that looks solid.
Yep, I think that was. See if we get the 3 lights. Yep,
Yeah,
we're
we
happy to
rolled
get
it.
3 white lights, get his attempt on the board. That means every lifter in this flight is now on the board for squats and bench, so it's a
Satisfying
good,
all
it's a good
round, isn't it?
feeling.
Yeah. It's a relief for each of them, I think, particularly there for Joe, but going up 2.5 kilos here, I think, for Lee.
Yeah, he's taken a 5 kilo jump from his opener, 117.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's obviously slightly more conservative jumps with the bench as compared to the squat, but particularly from the perspective of Felix there. But
yeah, Lee has a PB a little higher than this of 125 from February this year. So he's done more than this. So I'm sure he'll be hoping to execute this without any problems. Self on rack. Pretty simple setup, gets the start command.
and up it comes.
Good strong press without too much sticking point there. Be happy with that. The
Lovely.
referees are happy with it as well. Next we've got Connor coming out for 125 kilo, matching his comp PB from February this year, set at the Western Districts.
You can see down the bottom of the screen there we've got this graphic with the up next with the kind of list of people who are going to be coming up, so you can kind of keep track of it that way. But okay. Connor again had a great fight in his last squat. He's got a lot of spirit, so I'm sure this will move just as easily as the first.
I think Connor could be one of many fighting out for the third place on the podium later on in the day. It's going to be really, really tightly contested here.
Exactly, the kind of weight selections are pretty close to each other in the middle of the pack there.
It's going to come down to
In fact, across the board.
the third deadlift, really.
As always.
Yeah, that's a good strong press there, 2 red plates.
Nice and clean, yeah.
3 whites from the referee. You're happy with that, matching his PB, maybe take a 2.5 PB on the third attempt.
Yeah.
Next we got Owen coming up.
Again, showing great spirit with his squat and got a
Taking
really
130 kilo here, a 7.5 jump from his opener. This will be a 5 kilo PB for him.
Yep. This is it. Okay, lift off there.
Gets the start command from Claire. And a little sticking point, seen a little movement there on the lower body.
Yep.
The referee
It's not a
said
good
3
angle
whites.
for us to see the kind of butt lift, but
Yeah.
refs are happy with it.
You can
Perfect.
slide a little, but as long as you don't daylight, leave
Yep.
any gap.
Exactly.
Gets the 3 whites anyway, uncontestable.
I have heard of people in training using their phone torch to shine from the other side to
Yep.
check if there's even the slightest hit of
But
daylight there.
I believe that the World Championships actually set up like a kind of camera angle with a black screen behind it, so they could see any kind of light, any kind of daylight. For the
no room for
referees.
error there, is there? But,
So 130 here for Emir. He has this will be a 2.5 comp PB for him here.
yeah.
Last competed in November at the Eastern Districts. We got his qualifying total for today. Oh,
Quite there.
good catch by the spotters there.
Just got to the middle of the kind of range of motion and then good effort.
I would expect him to retake that for a third.
Yes, I think there shouldn't be too much bother there. Comes Hamish.
Hamish Neal next. You know, all these lifters in this flight are in the 93 class. So, only a second comp for Hamish. He's has a bench PB of 127.5 kilo. This will be a 2.5 PB for him here.
Yeah.
Gets the start command.
Looking steady.
A little slow at first off the chest, but a little pop at the walkout, and be happy with that.
Nice.
Gets the 3 right lights. It's a nice PB for him there. Anything from here is just profit.
Indeed.
So John Armstrong coming out next for his second attempt, taking 145.
Another 7.5 to him.
Matched his PB of 137 on the opener, so this will be a big 7.5 PB. Also a lifter who came through the Eastern Districts in November last year. Put a squat PB up earlier in the day, so this will give him a bench PB to go with it.
Nice strong arch there.
Roll on the way
Yep.
down.
That's
A
good.
little sticking point there, but fights
There you
through
go.
it.
Yep.
That would be.
Plenty of strength there.
Gets one red from the centre, a yellow. I'll have to just check my reference card for that yellow there. But
So we've got yellow in the bench.
can be in kind of things like maybe jump the rack command or slightly jump to kind of not following the referee instructions generally.
Maybe a tad quick on the press or something. I don't know, but still a good lift. Here comes Felix.
Bit of I think that lift from John has just been overruled by the jury there. I think they were having a look back at the replay there.
Okay, out come Felix.
So it was given a yellow card, which will be for not following the referee commands, most likely.
Felix is our current leader in the class, the 93 class.
I don't know why we're showing with a red at the bottom there for Felix, but he's using his full minute here, that's for sure.
Yep.
Gets
There
the
we
start
are.
command with 6 seconds to go. Off sight there, no, it's not going.
It's not. Might have just been a slight miscrew. We can see what happens with his next attempt, but
I would expect him to retake that for
Yeah.
his third attempt. And
don't doubt he's got it in him though.
the one and only Yusuf
Comes.
Buda coming out now.
Mr. Bench Press. Getting that lumbar spine nice and stretched out.
Scottish Jonathan Kaiko coming out here.
Giving himself a wee pep talk here as he comes out.
Yep.
His composure.
going through the same routine every time.
Yep. And his training is always consistent in his setup, so there you go.
It's the start command. Very, very controlled on the way down. No,
Quite yet.
I think he maybe just lost the touch at the bottom there.
I think he'll take that again.
Yeah, I
and,
would expect him to take that again for a.
again, he's got that strength there. I'm pretty confident it's just a case of executing at this particular time.
Yep. Put the same attempt in again for the. So we'll
Yeah.
come back to the start of the flight now, the 93s, and we've got Joe coming out for his third attempt. Missed his opener, was overturned by the jury, got it on his second attempt, and now he's going up for his third attempt, and this will give him a PB again. His opener was a PB, so
Yeah. Add a little bit to his total here.
yep, they put 15 kilo on his PB on the squat, and this will give him a 7.5 kilo PB on the bench, so he's winning today.
Again, feet just creeping along the carpet a little bit, but it looks like he's solid enough. Lovely.
Good fight for it. 3 whites there. Good third attempt selection there. You want to be kind of working on your third attempt.
That's an understatement, isn't it? But no, really a solid squat day, and then I'm sure he'll be pleased with that. That's building up to a nice wee total there. So, nice.
Lee Bailey coming out now for his third attempt. Be hoping to go 3 for 3 on bench here.
Nice.
So give him a lot.
Reasonable increments here. He's jumped. I'm sure that this will
Yeah, it'll,
move well.
this will be 2.5 kilo PB for him.
Yeah. There we go.
Good fight. Yep, gets through the sticking point.
Yeah, a bit of support from the crowd as well, and good work.
Gets a yellow card from the centre there, which again will be for referee commands. Could be for jumping the start command, jumping the press, maybe the rack command.
So many moving parts to each of these lifts. It's
Interesting to see
often
if
difficult to see exactly why the refs have decided not to give a white light, but
Connor coming out now for the same weight.
good lift for Lee.
Yeah, it stands. So Connor, 2.5 PB, matched his comp PB in his second attempt. And he's hit 5 out of 5 good lifts today. He'll be hoping to continue that.
Yep. Nice solid setup. Lovely. Oh, that was moving pretty quick off the chest then, just dipped in the middle.
Just that sticking point. You know. Well, he'll be happy to match his PB, I think. And 5 out of 6 good lifts is a very strong start to the day. So
absolutely, it's all about building that total, and he's doing that right here. So, no, excellent job there.
yeah, didn't leave much behind there because he'd only taken a 2.5 increment jump, so probably got everything he was capable of on the bench today. So
the smallest increment you can take being 2.5, of course.
Coming out here for retake his second for the third attempt. He had a bit of a fight on the opener, so very, very close grip, narrow grip.
Yeah, quite
presser,
close grip. Yep.
Tricep dominant lifter. And a long distance to travel with the bar.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Very close.
Very close to breaking through that sticking point there.
Just about. Missed it there.
We have Owen coming out next. It's And up to 132.5 kilo.
Here he comes looking focused.
Another lifter who's hit 5 out of 5 good lifts so far, hoping to continue that.
Yep.
PB'd on his squat. This will, he's already PB'd on his bench, so he's having a dream day so far.
Just a wee bit beyond him there, I think.
Again, he only not losing much at all from the total there. Got everything he was capable of.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a satisfaction in that, even though he's missed a lift.
There's a lot of an underrated skill in powerlifting, I think, his attempt selection, to be honest.
Absolutely, can kind of make or break a day for focus, can't it?
Hamish coming out in a moment for the third attempt. He's already had a PB on his second attempt, previous PB 127, so this 135 will be a big 7.5.
Yeah.
PB.
Yeah, looking positive.
Just a little delay here on the platform.
Slight adjustment to the rack, I think.
Yeah, they're just adjusting the bench. While they do that, guys, I'll just put up the scorecard so you can have a look at the running totals and projections. As you can see at the top of the screen there, we're just halfway through the third attempts on the first of the morning flights. Then we'll move straight into the 83s, 120 pluses and sub 120s. So I'm sure we'll see some monster benches to come. Platform crew just adjusting the bench slightly just now. So
I'm always impressed by the strength of guys, particularly the slightly smaller guys. Like, there doesn't often seem to be a massive disparity between them and much bigger guys. You know, it's amazing what can be achieved with some solid training and things like that. So yeah, see some good numbers going up today, I think. Already have.
Seen the biggest squat in Scottish Powerlifting Federation history.
Yes.
With Kieran Leith taking a mighty
366, I think.
366 kilos.
It's a sight to behold when you see that many red plates. The bar was properly bending as well, so that was good to see. Lots of support. Just part of what makes these events so great, you know, just a real quality lift, a great achievement, and everyone's delighted for him. So
oh yeah, everyone was watching. Even the guys from the warm-up room are up standing, looking over the board.
That's right, hanging over on the rack.
But,
yeah,
he done the same here last year as well. Broke the record with 0.5 kilo less actually than that, and that was a very long-standing record. Previously held by Mark McQueen, one of the greats of Scottish powerlifting.
Yes, indeed. There's just a readjustment being made to the rack. Perhaps bringing it in a tad.
I don't know if maybe something is loose up or something at the bottom, but
yep.
Just bear with us, guys, if you're watching. We are still live and we're just waiting on a minor adjustment to equipment here on the platform.
Yep. From one perspective, it's good for the lifters because it gives them just a little bit more reprieve than they otherwise would have. And these slightly shorter flights, it can be quite taxing. The speed of the turnaround between lifts, but this is good.
It's getting very busy here in the venue as more and more lifters arrive for the afternoon flight as well, and their entourage with them. You should hear a lot of noise for these deadlifts coming up in 45 minutes or so.
That's it. more of a relaxed atmosphere starting to descend upon the room as everyone gets a little bit of a break.
Yeah, they will be hoping there aren't any problems with the equipment with the rack.
That's for sure. It's going to be quite a nice day here in Loch Kelly, isn't it?
It's a good day for powerlifting. I don't think it's too warm or too cold.
Very much.
I mean, I was here for the Uni Championship in January, and it was a touch colder than this, you could say.
Maybe they didn't have the door open at the back. Or perhaps they did, don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, but on a cold day like that, it can be difficult when you're warming up and then coming off, taking a break and warming back up again.
Exactly. Yeah. The temperature does actually make a very big difference. I remember training last Christmas or just around that time and being in the gym with there no heating being on and being in about 5 layers to try and actually stay warm between the sets, and it made a huge difference actually. So running up and down the gym and things to try.
Those are the days that get you the PBs.
Yeah.
Looks like we're
nearly there.
Yep, just getting the rack back up, the volunteers back in place, and the referees back in their seats. So
as you can see at the bottom there, it's Hamish, then John, and Felix, then Joseph.
Yep. So Hamish coming out here for big 135.
Plenty of support. And then that quietness begins to descend. He's for the stack.
Self unrack there. Gets the start command.
This is it.
And fights through that sticking point there.
Certainly does.
I think you have to say that is
3 white lights. Great effort.
a very good attempt selection for a third attempt, because I think that was everything he had there.
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes find it difficult to gauge exactly because, I mean, as I say, everyone has a slightly different breakdown.
Oh, I know some people make every lift look difficult.
Difficult, exactly. But no, I think that was definitely good. As well from the perspective that even if theoretically he had more, he's got deadlifts to.
John just coming out now for his final bench attempt, missed this on the second, so he'll be looking to retake it. This is one that was overturned by the jury, I think.
Certainly got the strength.
Is that a command issue, I think, maybe jump the command? Can't fight through that sticking point.
Just a wee bit beyond him there. But the benefit of the bench, of course, is that because the jumps are smaller, the losses when you miss an attempt are less extreme, of course. So, it can be a determining point in the day for people in terms of who podiums and what happens. But here comes Felix.
Coming back out for 150. He got very close to it, but he just, again, he couldn't fight through the sticking point on his second attempt. But this will be a PB for him as well.
Yeah.
Very experienced lifter, lifted it, represented Scotland at the Commonwealth, at the Home Nations Powerlifting Champ at the end of last year.
That's him down. Again, just
similar to the previous attempt, really. Just that sticking point. Gets one on the board though, so he's
posted his total. He's going to be.
So last bencher in this flight, the 93s, will be Yusuf. Coming out to retake his second attempt. Don't know what happened there. His opener was very smooth, and then I think maybe just a little kind of misgroove, as they call it, you know, where you don't execute
an
the lift
actual
perfectly.
misgroove in this case.
It just seemed to drop onto his chest a little more uncontrolled than usual, but
Good support.
Absolutely.
Pays the
Come on,
barbell,
Joseph.
shout them on. Sliding his back up, here we go.
What's the start? No, it's not coming off the chest today.
Again, posted his total there, so he's on the board.
Matched his comp PB with that opener. But yeah, I think would have expected a bit more from himself, going by how his training's gone.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
now we're going to move into the second flight of the morning lifters, which is the 83, the under 120 and the 120 plus weight classes.
Yep.
So
Switching the spotters and loaders as well.
yeah, and the referees will rotate as well.
Yeah, so we've got a mix of different weight classes in this flight, but can make for some interesting perspectives, because I think in certain instances, certainly with the squat, there were some people who were in lower weight classes who were squatting more weight, and so there was a bit of a mixture, you know, and it helps you to appreciate the skill involved and how well people are doing that they can lift such massive weights at such low body weights.
Here come John for his opener.
Yep.
He's got his first 2 squats in.
And it was a good fight for the third as well. Again, plenty of fight in him.
Hoping to make this look easy here.
Yeah. He's got. Just missed
Still
standing.
a little too heavy there. Should have come back out and take that for the second attempt there, but
Yeah. There's a fair amount of movement, and it might have just been a case of something wasn't quite in place for him, and he had to kind of try and fight it back into place, and then just couldn't quite finish it off. But again, as you say, James, I'm sure he'll come back and have that.
Jordan coming out now for his opener, 110 kilo. He's hit all 3 of his squats, put a big 12.5 kilo squat PB up. I'm sure he'll be hoping to continue that form.
Yeah.
Made the squats look very easy, to be honest.
Yep.
Good strong press there. Should get 3 weights for that. Yep, he does.
Yep, looking good.
So we'll get Keir White coming up. Looked very, very strong on the squats earlier in the day, and I follow his training, and he's looking very strong across the board. I think he'll be probably the front runner in the one of the front runners in the 83 class today.
Certainly is. At the moment, I think.
Yeah, I think we'll see a battle with Laurie and Keir.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Big deadlifter though, so
Yeah. Always brings excitement at the end of the day, doesn't it? But yeah, I think he almost surprised himself with the strength of his squats. He looked really pleased with them. It's lovely to see.
gets a lift off there from the mighty Jim Sheridan. Gets a start command.
Gives you extra bench power.
Well,
oh my goodness,
what
there
you
we
want.
go.
That's how you want your opener to look, to be honest.
Absolutely, no question there. Smoke that.
Reminded me a bit of his squat opener as well earlier. You think that should have been in the warm-up room. But,
Again, it's that whole attempt selection thing, isn't it? You know, if you can handle a bigger jump as well, I mean, there's huge benefit in that. You're saving a bit of energy and giving yourself the reassurance that you've got that total.
And, Nicholas coming out here for the second attempt.
Yeah.
I've seen him training a few times beside us as well in Anvil.
Oh yes.
He's very technically good lifter on all 3 lifts.
Yeah.
Just lowers himself to the bench, gets the start command. Wow, that's a
pretty easy looking.
rapid opener there.
Well,
He'll be feeling very confident of a jump for his second. So Laurie Marshall coming out next for the for his opener in the 83 class. Last of the 83s to come out for their opener.
Yeah.
135 kilos.
Yep.
Has a comp PB of 142.5.
Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Again, got a close grip there.
Yeah, no,
Very close grip.
very narrow grip. Yeah.
Things in and up it comes. Yeah.
Strong triceps.
Yes, indeed. Yep. This man's been doing his dips. Excellent work. It's fascinating to me how form varies between people. Like, you know, I don't think I could press about half what I can do in my normal setup with such a narrow grip, but that's it. That's the beauty of it.
Do whatever works for you. Whatever,
Yeah.
whatever gets you.
Clearly works
Whatever
for
gets
Laurie.
you the white lights.
Yeah. There's Ivan.
Ivan coming out first of the 120 pluses.
Yep.
Took a massive 280 on his third squat, 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
We hope to
Good
continue.
passion in that as well. It was good to see the roar coming out at the end.
I think he'll be looking to make this look easy.
Definitely. Here he goes. Yep.
He does so.
Very smooth.
3 white lights from the referee. Greg coming out
We've got
next.
Greg. Big
What's
Shepherd coming out.
opening on 145, matching his comp PB.
Oh, an opener. That's what we like
Yep.
to see.
He already put a big 20 kilo squat PB up on his earlier in the morning, so
Great progress.
continue that form here onto the bench.
Okay, timer has started now. Just working on his wrist wraps, I think.
Yep, just get
Very important in the bench for most people, I think it's fair to say. Here he comes. As long as the setup's reasonably quick, you shouldn't have an issue here.
Gets the lift off from the sport crew. Gets the
Nice.
start command. Very controlled on the way down.
Ready? Yep. Oh, lovely.
Strong press. We expect to
Nice
see
and
3
smooth.
lights, yep. Well, matching his PB on the opener there, that's got to have him feeling positive.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now Craig Lowry coming up here. He had a bit of trouble with his bench at the British Open earlier in the year, so he'll be looking for a big redemption here today. Come on, Craig.
Really good performance in the squat as well. Recovering a lot from his kind of difficult first
Yeah.
attempt and then coming back nicely. So see him try and carry that momentum into
Let's
the
hope
bench.
this flies.
Yeah.
Gets the start.
That's moving nicely.
That should be 3 rights, I would anticipate.
Lovely.
Yep.
I think he's going up.
Yeah, I'll be delighted with that. He didn't. He had a great day on the squats in the British Championship earlier in the year and didn't get any benches, so that's a big redemption for him there. And Alex Forrest coming out next, just freshly moved up to the 120 weight class from the 105s, and he put a 45 kilo PB on his squat. So,
Very impressive squat. Nearly hitting 300 kilos there. So
and I mean, he's opening on a 7.5 kilo PB here on bench, so I think
arguable it was a good move. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of his training and I know how strong he's looked, so I'm thinking we'll see something big from Alex today.
Lovely. 3 white lights. Next we've got Jordan Burrow.
Yep. Big bencher with a 170 PB. So
Yeah.
he's only done one competition, Jordan, but it was in November last year at Anvil Strength Gym.
Excellent.
Very controlled on the way down
Very
and on
nice.
the way up.
Very nice indeed.
Gets a yellow card from the ref, which I believe is for commands,
command issue,
possibly. Yeah, the refs, the jury panel just having a look. Could have jumped the start command or the press command, perhaps. I didn't see it myself, but.
Here comes Mark.
Nah, that's going to stand from Jordan. So Mark Key's coming out, who is the Scottish record holder in the 120 class bench press. He pressed 215 kilos PB. So he made that look easy there. Just lost the stream here, guys. Sorry guys, just bear with us.
Is it frozen again?
And I think
Just bear with us just now, guys. We're just having a bit of a
Somebody's having
technical
a wee
issue
look.
with the stream. But Kieran Leith coming out for his opener here of 175 kilo.
this is your Scottish squat record holder.
Yep.
Deactivate streets when it does that.
And we are back. Stays. Keep Kieran making 175 kilos or nothing there.
I think we are back to the start of the
Yep.
flight. Yep.
Back to the start of the flight now.
And John looking to kind of solidify his
Yeah, he missed
total with his bench here.
his opener here. He'll be hoping to.
Yeah, it was a fight and it was close. So if you can just get it moving perfectly,
Maybe just a technique, maybe just a mismove, not execute it as he normally does. So if he could tidy it up and.
Well, he wouldn't be selecting the weight if he didn't believe he can get it. So I'm sure he's got this here if he can just get all those factors together. This could be
a shame.
slightly problematic here.
Still a little too heavy there. You can't be sure. I mean, he's just made the weigh in by a couple of 100 grams. So he may have had to cut some weight to make the weight, and that can affect you, obviously, especially on the bench press, I find.
Yes, certainly. Can have a very extreme impact on the body, and the bench often you see it the most, don't you?
So Jordan here for 115. Yep.
A 5 kilo jump. Okay.
Just 2.5 kilos PB. Another one who's with the Stirling Uni handling crew with Alistair.
And up it comes.
Yep. Very easy for a second attempt. He'll be confident of a bit more for the third attempt.
Definitely.
Having a dream day so far. 5 out of 5 good lifts. Barely broke a sweat. So Kier as well, looking for 5 out of 5.
Yep.
And to be honest, he's been making it look very easy so far today, and I'm sure we'll see this fly.
Here comes Kier, here he comes.
You're getting a lift off there from
The one and only.
Jim Shedden. Gets the press command,
Easy.
and again, as you would expect.
It's moving. And his big smile on his face for a very good reason.
Yep.
It's looking easy. He is having a good day.
And Nicholas coming out next for 137. So matches comp PB from November last year.
Yeah. On his second attempt. Hopefully there's some room beyond that. It's just
Now this will tell us.
Yeah.
This will tell us.
first was looking good, so yeah, there's every chance he'll have more in the tank.
Oh yeah, I think if he gets that technique on point, he can make any lift look easy. He's a very technically good lifter.
Yeah. He saved that just a bit. There might have been
Good
slight
fight
downward
for it.
motion, but
Did think I seen a little down up from the side, and that's the blue card from the referees there.
so unlucky because he's got such a good fight up there. It's often frustrating, particularly to watch when a lifter's putting such an effort into it and they're scrapping away with it and it just bobbles, and I'm afraid that's against the rules and they lose the lift. But
I think we'll see him retake that for his third attempt. I'd be pretty sure if he can tighten up a few things. I think.
yeah, I mean absolutely. I think the fact he saved it at the start of the lift there and brought it back into a kind of a good position and then pushed through, it shows that he's definitely got the strength for it.
Laurie Marshall coming out next. Last of the 83s again for their second attempt. Very experienced lifter. Has represented Scotland at the home nations on a few occasions. This will be a 2.5 kilo bench PB for him.
Again on his second, you know.
Previous PB set in February this year, so very, very close grip.
Yeah.
Bites through that sticking point. I think that was probably good lift.
Maybe some down. Nope.
Yeah, three whites.
That close grip reminds me of that fellow, I think it was a Libyan fellow who came third, I think, in Worlds in the 105 class. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah,
It was almost like his hands were touching. It was like incredible. But again, this is the way. If that's how it works, it works for you.
Ivan coming out now for his second attempt in the 120 plus class. Gets the start command. Control on the way down. And can he fight through that sticking point? Just about, yep. Yes. Referees say 3 white lights.
Lovely. And here comes Greg Shepherd again.
Yep.
With a 7.5 kilo jump.
152.
Again, I think he's got a very good chance of getting this. Here he comes.
This will be a PB for Greg.
Yeah.
7.5 kilo.
Yeah.
Yep.
So matching his comp PB on his first.
Yep.
Is always a good way to start your bench. There he goes.
Gets the start.
And that is looking good.
Yeah, I'd say I look good for a second attempt. Maybe another 2.5 in there for the third.
Oh, I think so.
Maybe. Just seen a little sticking point halfway up. As it happens to us all. But
I mean, the boot came off the chest very quickly, and then he managed to power through that sticking point really well.
Craig Lowry up next. Got his opener.
So I think Greg's going up to 160, another 7.5 kilo jump. So. Gutsy.
Craig Lowry, 165 kilos. This will match his comp PB from November last year.
Some big benches we're seeing going up now, aren't we? Just lost the stream again, but I can assure you that he's got 3 white lights, so 3 got that.
Just bear with us just now, guys. Just lost the Alex Forrest coming out now for his second bench attempt, coming out for 165 kilo.
Yeah. Hopefully get this live stream sorted just now.
Just do right, was.
Good lift for Alex anyway. Again, getting that 165 bench. And up next is Jordan Burrow. I think the bench is just getting a wee clean. When Jordan comes out and the bar is loaded.
Jordan coming out for 170.
Good fight, but once again, it's just beyond the
Couldn't break that sticking point there.
good effort. And this is Mark Keys.
Mark is cast iron strength, if you've heard of him.
Yes.
Coaches
Bringing the hype on the
coaches
squad.
a lot of the lifters lifting this weekend, and holds the Scottish bench press record in the 120 weight class at 215 kilos.
Yeah, bringing the hype to the squad. Got some proper good shouting going on, bringing a bit of atmosphere. So.
Big 185 here.
And that's coming up pretty easy.
Yep, make it look easy.
You can see why he's the record holder.
Yeah, I think he mentioned in his following on social media, I think he thought he was maybe capable of a 200 today, but he wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, we'll soon find out. Kieran Leith, the squat titan, behemoth, 187.5 kilo. Represented Scotland in the Commonwealth Champion Powerlifting Championships at the end of last year.
Yeah.
Took a silver medal home that day for the total. Believe he won the squat as well.
Could understand that.
No, shakes his head and lets the spotters know.
It's close, very close. I think he's gesturing to his belt, perhaps had an issue with his belt in the middle of the lift and lost tightness or something. I'm not
So
sure.
now move on to the third attempt, and this will be the last bench of the morning session here, guys. The last benches of the morning session. John coming out first here, missed his first two attempts. Let's get behind him.
Definitely behind him now.
Everybody behind him here.
No question, he's got the heart for it.
Come on, John. It's not to be today for John, unfortunately.
Once again, a great performance in the squat, and should be proud of that.
He can come out for the deadlifts and absolutely get a bit of redemption there, I think. So Jordan coming out now to make it 6 out of 6. Good lifts for the day. He's PBs galore, so
Looking focused, the salt's going. There he goes.
put a big squat PB up earlier. This will give him a bench PB to match it.
Two red plates in the gym. So I like to think about it. Listen to the noise in the room as he gives it a right good effort, but it's just missed
maybe
that.
119 would have gone there, I think. Yeah.
Inches
Good
away,
fight.
literally. Yeah.
Still,
Yeah, no.
still 5 out of 6 good lifts to start the day for Jordan, so we're feeling pretty confident.
I think he's having an all-round really good day, and just really pleased with that.
Nicholas coming up next. He's just in his.
Again, it's interesting here, Jordan and Nicholas with quite low body weights relative to the class that they're in. They're
Yep.
almost touching on the 74 bracket, so it's again all the more impressive.
Well, he got very close to this in his second attempt. You remember he got the lockout and there was a bit of down up on the way up, so
It was almost
I hope he hasn't tired himself
tiny
out.
amount,
So
yeah.
gets the start command.
And the
Yeah,
press is
that's
looking
good. That's what he expected on the second attempt.
absolutely
3
fair.
white lights. He's got to be happy with that.
And he certainly is.
I think that tells you that the second attempt was definitely some sort of misgroove, you know, like
Exactly.
Kier White coming out now.
I mean, when you're at your top end, it's going to happen sometimes, and it can have a huge impact if you just miss your form by a really small amount, even. So, here comes Kier. Lots of positivity in the room for Kier here.
Scottish powerlifting referee and coaches a lot of the lifters.
Yeah.
Very experienced for a young man as well, only 21 years old. And
Yeah.
so it's his 10th competition approximately.
Yeah. He's been off to Commonwealth and stuff as well.
Yeah. And that is, I think, the perfect attempt selection. Possibly.
Absolutely. Yep. On the basis he gets it.
3 white lights.
Excellent.
I think 2.5 more would have been too much there, so he'll be delighted to go 6 for 6 to start the day. Big PBs.
And this is just what you were saying.
Massive
James,
PB,
you know.
10 kilo PB on bench is huge.
This is just what you're saying, James, about the quality of attempt selection and the impact that has on somebody's overall performance. That was perfect. And that is, again, just setting him up so well in terms of his total and the amount of energy he's saved.
Well, he's a
by
big,
not
he's a,
failing, you know.
he is a big deadlifter, so he'll be hopefully coming into that fully fresh, ready to go. So.
Exactly.
Laurie Marshall
Laurie.
coming out now. Big bench, 147. Had a bit of a fight for the second attempt, but we'll see what he can do here.
Yeah. It's not a massive jump for him, so I think he's going to have a good chance of this. Yeah. Start command.
Strong off the chest, but just that sticking point.
But there you are once again. He's clearly got everything out of himself that he can.
It's the
I
last
didn't
of
see
the
any major breakdown in form. So
last of the 83s there. So now they'll be getting in the mind switched on for deadlifts to come in
Go out,
30,
eat
40
something,
minutes or so.
have some lookers to try and get in the zone.
Ivan coming out now, the 120 plus weight class. Just a 2.5 increment increase for his third attempt.
Yeah. It was a fight for his second. I wouldn't say it was absolute max by any manner of means, but it was a fight. So some wisdom in this, I think.
Yeah.
Chest away from him there. But
Not to be today, but again, not losing very much from his subtotal at all there. He had 150, didn't hit 152, so it's getting pretty much everything he was probably capable of.
absolutely. Next up is Greg.
Yep, 160 kilos.
And then we've got 3 170 benches after that. And then a few slightly bigger ones after that.
Well, he's taken 142, 145, 152 and a half, and 160, all 3 of them PBs.
Having a good day for sure. Here he goes. And very controlled to the chair.
Close. Not to be, but still having a great day. Still a big PB on his bench.
Absolutely.
7.5 kilo PB. So
Here comes Craig. Craig again taking a 5 kilo jump here, but
would love to see Craig get 3 out of 3 after his
a few back slaps from Paul Walker there.
yeah, trains alongside Paul in this very place. And this will be a 5 kilo
comp.
PB for him.
Outstanding. Settles into his position.
That to be.
Just a wee bit too heavy.
I think he'll be happy with 165 there.
Definitely.
Next we have Alex Forrest coming out in the 120 class. He is having the day of his life here.
Belter.
As we mentioned a few times, moved up from the 105 class to the 120, and his strength has gone levelled up with that. Putting 45 kilo on his squat PB.
45 kilos, I mean.
And this will be for a 20 kilo bench PB, so don't think a lot of people have seen this coming, but I've seen his training and it's no surprise to me at all.
Exactly. He looks really strong in the gym.
And
he's proving that point here.
Makes it look easy for a third attempt anyway. 3 weights.
Looking really
6 out of 6 great lifts. Every one of them a PB in a competition. I wonder if we're going to see 9 PBs out of 9 here.
Is that like 9 gold lifts or something like that?
Yeah.
Comes up green on our screen, but I think when you get that many records, you've had a extra specialty, haven't you? Yeah, he's looking really happy about that as well.
Jordan coming out to retake 170.
Yeah.
Look, just a bit tough on his second attempt at it, but let's see what he can do here.
I'm sure he'll be feeling that, but again, look, he's coming out for it. He's going to give it his best. Comes here.
Start sticking point off the chest, but
Good effort nonetheless. Yeah.
Big Kieran coming out next, retaking his second attempt. Has a PB of 185, so looking for a little 2.5 PB here.
Yep. my instinct when he missed his second there at the same weight was that he probably did have it if he just was able to get it all.
Yeah, he shook his
really,
head pretty quickly at the bottom, like he maybe felt something maybe out of place or something.
I think there may have been an issue with his belt or something.
Well, let's see how he gets on this time.
He's taken some confidence from taking that record earlier on, and
Taking that record from himself.
yes, indeed, extending his own record. Yeah, perhaps even more confidence because it was like that. But, he was just getting set up.
And Gentleman Jim helping him off.
Once again, the magic lift off. Jim, the quickest person to get it off of the rack.
This time, a lot stronger.
There we go.
Yep. Takes a PB on squat, takes a PB on bench press.
And I feel like that was a good second attempt selection because it looks like he had even more in the tank there. But,
and the last bench of the morning flights to come here, Mark Keys.
yeah, big
taking
mark.
190 kilo.
Wrist wraps on for the bench, but not for the squat. And indeed no belt for the squat either.
Or sleeves.
Or sleeves, yeah.
Truly raw powerlifting.
Raw. It comes in a cloud of chalk.
Yep. Will we see some cast iron strength from Mark here? I'm sure we will.
Himself nestled onto that bench nicely. Once again, finish in. That's looking good.
Good attempt selection there.
Yeah. And again, though, I think there was even more there. He's looking really strong.
So that's 6 for 6 for Mark for the day. He'll be feeling good going into his deadlifts. It looks like he's going to have a bit of a fight on his hands with Alex for the number 1 slot in the 120. I think Alex has probably surprised a few people today, putting such big numbers on.
But for us who occasionally train with him, I can attest to the fact he's really, really strong. He's looking great today. But it'll be a good fight in the deadlift for sure. I think Alex is currently sitting at number 1 in the 120 class.
745 projected with these openers.
And then Mark just 20 kilos back, I think.
Yep.
25 kilos back. So, but there's all to play for, that's for sure. And I think in terms of the 83 class, we've got Laurie currently sitting at number 1 with Kia close behind in second. And then the 120 pluses we are looking at.
I think Ian will be a few streets ahead there.
Yes, exactly.
But we're going to have fights, people, for second and third place, and it's going to be exciting. So join us again for the deadlifts in about 10-15 minutes or so. Okay, guys.
Hello everyone, we
Hi.
are back.
Lauren is back to join us for the
Yeah, don't worry, Johnny's voice hasn't changed.
the deadlift. We're getting underway in approximately a minute.
Exciting.
This is the business end of the competition for these guys, where podium positions get decided. So we'll be probably mentioning people's positions and projected totals. But this flight is all the 93s, and
First up, Joseph Abbott with 222.5.
the kind of scenario we have here, we have Felix comfortably in the lead and Joseph in second, and then a big bunched up group for third and fourth place.
It's been a good one so far, very interesting.
So I think we'll maybe see a few people try and outpull each other for third place maybe later on, and a few attempt selection changes going in and things like that.
So it's down to that last deadlift.
So Hamish coming out. Hit 5 out of 6 good lifts today so far.
Just getting that bar loaded up by the volunteers.
Yeah, big shout out to the volunteers today. They do. It's a real hard shift. I don't know if you've done it yourself, Lauren,
Yeah.
working on the platform, but you're up and down every minute lifting
It is
heavy
tiring.
weights, and
Probably more tiring than the
I
comp
would
itself.
definitely say so in my experience.
Here comes Hamish the now.
Yep.
With 205 opener. We must have had a change just there because it was meant to be 222.5 for Connor first, so it's alright.
It's a very easy opener for Hamish. Gets his total consolidated for the day. As soon as you get that first deadlift, you know you've got your total.
Yeah, terrifying. It's the last thing you want. You don't want to go through the full day and then the last deadlift or openers just don't go. Deadlift, we normally see all the openers go fine. Connor next with 222, yeah, 0.5.
Has a PB of 230.
Jeez, not far off.
Set that PB in February this year, so pretty recent, so I'm sure he'll be strong enough for this.
Huge improvement.
So we're talking big box, we're talking middle box? Big box. Big box low.
Some self-ready.
So I don't think that it's related to this.
Oh, easy. It's really speedy.
Gets the
Yeah,
3
three
right
right
lights.
Perfect. Joseph Abbott next with the same on the bar again, 222.5. Joseph's had a really good day as well too.
Yeah, got 5 out of 6 good lifts. PBs all over the place.
Here he comes.
This will put him on 577.5 total, which is already a big PB total for him. His previous best 560.
Jeez, oh.
So still with 2 more attempts. Come on, Joe. And makes that look easy. Makes it look like an opener.
Yeah, how an opener should look.
Yep, so
Perfect. You next with 235.
$235 for the opener. Pulled a big 250 back in February this year, so this should hold no fear for him. This will put him on 565 for the day. Just 5 below his PB total,
Perfect.
with 2 more attempts to come. So
I think he did say he was wanting a 600 total today.
Big 270 deadlift to do that later.
Maybe. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, oh, I want to make this look easy.
Yeah.
And he does.
Yeah. Snappy, quick. And 3 white lights. Just how it should be. John Armstrong next with the same on the bar, 235 as well too.
Had a bit of a tough day, John, only getting his first attempts in his squat and bench, but let's hope he can bring it for the deadlift. And good strong slow pull. 3 rights from the referees.
There you go. Lee Bailey next with 240 on the bar. He's had a really good day as well too, going 5.
Yep. That was actually a PB for John then on his opener.
Jeez,
So
it's good for a PB.
Lee Bailey coming out, 240.
Here he comes.
$10 kilo under his PB, so
Jeez.
feeling confident of this, I'm sure. And looking confident.
Looks quick. Perfect 3 white lights as well.
Yep. The guys are making this easy for the referees here so far.
Felix next with 245. Had a really good squat day as well too. I think he is solid first.
Yeah, I think it's going to take a monster deadlift to displace him.
Yeah.
So
Never know though.
The way things are looking, first and second look pretty secure.
Yeah.
Yusuf in second.
Third place will be quite a battle.
Oh yeah, we've got a very tightly packed kind of group within 20 kilo of each other.
Yeah. As we said earlier, all the weight classes are, all the weights very close as well.
I think it's going to come down to the third deadlifts basically. So
Yeah.
So Felix will be hoping to consolidate his total here with a nice easy opener.
Here he comes.
Has a PB of 280 kilos, so
Might
should
expect to see that.
Yeah, may have a go at a 282, 285 later, but we'll see. We're hoping to make this little kind of opener first.
Yeah.
Consolidate.
His belt is quite high up on his chest as well too.
Yeah, very narrow sumo as well. It's like the frog stance they call it, you know.
Yeah. I can see why.
And
There he goes.
makes it look like an opener.
Snappy. 3 white lights as well too.
I suspect you're looking at the champion there of the 93 class for the second year run.
Yeah. Emma next with 262.5 opener.
Had a bit of a tough time on bench,
Yeah.
but a big deadlifter, so I'm sure he'll be looking to bring it for these 3 attempts here. Looks in the zone.
Looks ready to go.
Big 280 PB, so
It's not far off it. Here he comes. Yellow and a black sock. You can see he's not got that much talc on his leg as well too. Normally people come out with loads on their leg.
yeah, a little fight there for an opener, I would say, but
Yeah, just patience off the floor. Good lift though. Yusuf next with 270 for his opening deadlift.
here he comes.
And see one of the refs has told him to fix something now. I think it might be his socks.
Deadlift socks,
Yeah.
Not the first person I've seen do that, to be honest, not have the deadlift
Yeah.
socks on.
mind in the Western somebody forgot their shoes.
I've had to loan a T-shirt to people before as well when they've not had a comp spec T-shirt. So yeah.
Sweaty top too. Bar's loaded now, but he's just still getting his socks on. I think he's just getting his shoes on. Hopefully he has enough time.
He's just getting ready out the side of the view that you won't see the guys watching at home. He's didn't have the deadlift socks on, so he's rushing them on now. I think he should be on time for the 40 seconds.
40 seconds, here he comes.
It's not the ideal prep with a little bit of distraction like that, but
Yeah.
I've seen him lifting these weights for fun in the gym, so usually very fast off the floor.
Yeah. Taking his time, patience. Perfect.
See what the referees say.
See what
Did
they
he
say,
come
he's
down
looking at
before
his
the jump?
hands.
I think he just come down before the down command there.
Yeah. He's looking at his hands, maybe a little bit more chalky, needs a bit of
I think maybe they're having to rush and put the socks on there and things like that. It's not ideal.
Yeah.
I think I would say he should retake that and consolidate his total.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to lose it this close to the end. And that brings us to the start of the flight again with Hamish Neal, 222.5, going up 20 kilograms from his first attempt.
Yeah, Hamish.
Is this his second comp, you said?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but,
Jeez, oh. Perfect. Here he comes.
good strong deadlift there.
Perfect. 3 weight lights.
Puts him up to 565 for the day.
Next, Connor Fallon with 237.5 for his second attempt, sorry. Nearly rushed myself putting everybody on the last deads already. He is going up 17.5. It was 15. James has corrected me, that is 15. Don't trust me with maths.
Yeah.
I was doing good so far today.
Yeah, 15 increase for Connor. This will take him up to a 585 total if he can get it. Currently matching his all-time PB total, so.
Getting himself prepped up.
And a bit of a fight there in the middle. What do the referees
Not too
say?
sure what the refs will say. Oh,
3 weights.
perfect, 3 weights.
Almost
I
a
didn't know about for hitching there.
pause
I wasn't
deadlift.
Sure. Yeah. At least it's 3 weight lights. Joseph Abbott next with 240 on. 17.5 increase.
Show off.
I tried.
This will give him a 595 running total for the day. He's already PB'd across the board here on squat, bench and total.
Perfect.
This will give him the full set, squat, bench, deadlift, PB, so can't ask for a better day than that.
Yeah. Hook grip as well too.
And good strong.
Perfect.
So surely the refs will
Really
look at that. 3 weights, squat PB, bench PB, deadlift PB, total PB.
Jeez, oh.
So
Just what you want to see. John Armstrong next with 245, going up 10 kilograms from his first. It's easy to calculate that one. Volunteers are just getting the board ready.
so
The board, the bar.
currently sitting in 5th place. Just a little too heavy there
Just a little
today.
too heavy.
Yeah.
Squeezing his hand.
So next up, we've got Owen coming up.
Ian, this would move on from 7th to 6th place.
Yep, big 17.5 kilo jump.
Jeez, oh. For the viewers at home, you can also see it above the name at the right side.
Yep, you can see there he's moving from 7th to 6th place overall with us. So you'll want to keep an eye on that to see who's fighting for the podium spots.
Especially with the last pulls. There he is, coming off calm and composed as well. Next we've got Lee Bailey with 255 with a 15 kilogram jump. This would put him from 8th to 7th place. As you can see, we've got the camera at the side as well too, taking pictures for all the athletes. Here he comes.
He's having a really good day, only missing his third squat so far, everything else all good. Fast off the floor. Just gets the down command and 3 wides.
Got Lee Bailey now. No, we've not. We've just had him. We've got Felix next with 267.5.
267.
Jeez. This will keep him in first place.
Yep. He's looking pretty comfortably in the lead here, and I'm sure he will be looking to break the 700 total for the second time. This will put him to 690 provisionally, if we can get this. Of course, won here last year, very experienced lifter.
Yeah.
He definitely is a man who likes to use his full minute in all of his lifts.
Keeps us going to the end. Seconds.
Very narrow sumo stance is going. See him just pulling the slack out there. That's a good lift.
Looking good. 3 white lights. Yusuf retaking 270 again. He did have a bit of difficulty with his socks putting them on. I think that just threw him off at the start. This would secure, obviously, his place on the board and put him in second place.
Come on, Yusuf. Just a little grip issue on his first attempt at this weight.
Hopefully we see this fly up. A lot of support in the crowd. I don't know what's happened with his arm.
Just came out his hands there on the way down.
Yeah.
It'll be could be a little bicep injury.
Yeah. Sam looks really sore. Just going to get him off the platform now. Make sure he's alright.
Hope he's okay there. That's
really unfortunate to see that, especially just so close to the end as well. To Emmer next with 282.5.
Yep.
This would move him from third to second place as well.
The last of the second attempts.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick the scoreboard up every now and then during the third attempt, so people can know what's going on.
Bars loaded, here he comes.
Big 282 here. Triple bodyweight deadlift.
Getting himself hyped up.
Just a little too heavy there.
Hard to get off the ground. Could see him probably just taking that. Hopefully he doesn't go up anymore. Just takes that for his third. And that brings us back to the start of this flight with Hamish Neal taking 237.5 for his last attempt for a 12.5.
Show you the scorecard there, guys, before you can see the running totals for everyone in positions provisionally. The one attempt to go, so it looks like Felix has kind of got the win in the bag there, pretty far ahead. I mean, at the moment we have Joe Abbott taking second place with Yusuf missing his first two deadlifts.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to see a very, very tight race here between second, third, fourth, fifth.
Yeah, exactly.
We're looking at 595 in second. All the way down to...
This will move Hamish from 8th to 7th.
12 kilos separating 5 of them. Come on, Hamish.
Come on.
Finish the day strong.
Just grinding it out. Just
So much effort into that as well.
May as well, it's the last lift of the day. Connor Fallon next with 245. Good up 12.5 since his second attempt. This would move him from 4th to 3rd place.
Yep. And
this will be really interesting now, especially with Yusuf not managing the first two. I do think he is a bit injured, and I don't know.
he held that bicep, and that's something you can see with mixed step deadlifts on the underhand. So Connor coming out to push himself onto the podium temporarily.
Here he comes, last big pull. This would get Connor 8 out of 9 lifts.
Getting on 597 total if we can get this. So a little slow off the ground, not to be
It's
today.
coming off, but it's just, would have been a lot of grind there.
Next up we have John
Armstrong with 250. This would move him from 5th to 2nd place.
Yep.
A lot of these deadlifts would move people into podium position, so it's really, really interesting
We could
to see.
attempt changes as well, because the people pulling after him will be in a position to change their attempt up to 2 times.
Yeah.
I've been in that position myself last month having to do that, so...
Always makes it exciting.
It's exciting.
Exciting to watch and exciting to do as well.
Come on, John.
Here he comes, set up. He's got wrist straps on as well too. Smooth in.
Pretty uneven off the floor,
Uneven,
unfortunately.
yeah. Fortunately, just not there in the day. Joseph Abbott next with 252.5. This would keep him first place as a junior, but put him as second place in the Open.
Yep, that would be huge for him if he could get on that podium today. As we've seen PBs on every lift, massive PBs across the board. Already done the squat, bench, deadlift and total PBs, so now it's just, can you pull yourself onto the podium, Joe? Let's see it.
If he gets this, I think there'll be some other attempts made by other lifters.
Being handled by Alistair Wilson there, just
getting him hyped up.
Guided him really well today. Come on, Joe. Gets that fire. We've not seen this from him today, so it's
really
saving
exciting.
it all for that last effort. Leave everything out there, Joe. Looked really strong on the first two.
Yeah.
And fast off the floor and fast to the lockout. Gets it down.
Perfect.
3 whites. Well done, Joe. What a day.
Yeah, that was really, really good to see. You
Big
next.
607 total there for Joe.
Yeah, 607.5
So
total.
47.5 kilo total PB.
Jeez, oh.
So he'll be in a good mood for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. Maybe the next few weeks. You next with 262.5, going up 10 kilograms. This would move him to third place if he gets this.
Get one toe on the podium for the time being, with still another 4 lifters to go.
Yeah. Really, really close.
Let's see it.
Here he comes.
Fight for that, and
it's moving.
Let's get through the sticking point. Did he hold it long enough?
Did he hold it?
Gets a 2-1.
There you go. It's a good celebration at the end as well too. Now that would move him to third place provisionally. Obviously attempts can change. Lee Bailey next with 265, going up 10 kilograms. This would keep him in 7th place. Okay. It turns out, unfortunately, Ewan's lift got overturned for lockout there by the jury. But we have Lee Bailey coming on now with 265.
Here he goes. And fast off the floor. Just let's see what the refs say.
Let's see. Oh, unfortunately,
just thought there was a
not
little
there.
down up there.
We
So
do have Yusuf that's put next for 270 again, but
I think we'll see the clock run out here, perhaps.
yeah.
Yep.
Really, really unfortunate to see that obviously happen at the end.
He's had a tough day today. But
it's the thing with comps, it's just a case of showing up. Obviously, some of these people wouldn't ever put themselves nominated first on the podium, but you never know what's going to happen.
so at the moment we're sitting with Felix comfortably taking the win. He'll be out next, and then we'll have a battle. Basically, we'll have a pull for second place by Emma, who's currently sitting in third, and he'll be attempting to pull himself into second, just ahead of Joe Abbott, who's got himself on the podium no matter what now, so he will be delighted about that. That's what happens when you do 47.5 kilo PBs.
Yeah. Not every session you do that.
Well, and then we will move into the 83s, the 120 and the 120 plus after that.
Yeah, really close battles there
Yeah,
as well
I think
too.
the 83s we're going to have a bit of a...
There we go, that's time.
That's timed out for Yusuf. Unfortunately,
Such a shame.
come off his last deadlift holding his
Bicep.
which is a common injury that can happen to people who do a mixed grip deadlift.
Yeah. Don't say that, I'm planning to do that tomorrow. That's what I do.
I'll be doing it for years, it's fine.
Next, Felix with 280. This will keep him in first place, as we say. He is very secure in this place.
Yeah. This will give him a total of 702.5 kilo.
Yeah. This would also keep him in first place in good lift points as well.
Yeah, he'll be in the running for best overall lifter, I think, in the males.
Yeah.
I think it'd be interesting to see what Kieran is sitting on as well.
Yeah.
But still got many weight classes to come in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure Felix was second best overall lifter last year behind
Yeah,
Scott
I think
Simon.
he was nominated first this year, so we'll see how it all goes, obviously. There he goes, keeping us to the last second. Everybody's silent. Four seconds to go.
Yeah, gotta watch the time here. Good fight for the lockout, what did the ref say?
Yeah.
2-1.
2-1, one red with a blue. Then we've got Emmer next, taking his 282.5 again. This would keep him in third place. There's Yusuf in the corner, coming out with a sling in his arm.
That last lift for Felix was just overturned there by the jury.
Or was it overturned?
Yeah, I think the blue suggests some kind of ramping or resting the bar on the thighs.
Yeah.
So
Oh, really unfortunate.
last lift of the first flight of the morning. Emmer coming out to pull himself.
Bar is loaded, so way into the side. Here he comes.
Yeah, he's going to keep himself in third place. So
Yeah.
podium's decided now. But let's see what he can do.
Asking the crowd for some hype. I think we've just...
Not to be.
I think we've just froze.
We are heading straight into Group B deadlifts.
I think we have just froze.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lift didn't just move on that day. We are moving into the next flight, so hopefully by that time it's all working fine. There we go, perfect.
You doing, big man?
I'll show the leaderboard just now so we can see where nominated spots are and what opening attempts are. Obviously, I've really stacked class with loads of different weight categories on here as well. It's getting busy as well too because we've got the next afternoon coming in as well.
So you can just see on the leaderboard there the GL points you'll see in the points column that you see on the screen. So Felix currently put up 90.94.
220 kilos on the bar for Jordan.
Got Jordan Murray coming out with
Yep.
220 opener.
Let's go, Jordan.
Jordan's had a good day, getting 5 lifts. Just that last bench, perfect.
And very easy deadlift opener.
Very snappy, very good. 3 white lights. Name on the board, total secured.
Yep, that's what you want to see.
Yeah. Zhang next with 225 for his opener. Just getting that bar loaded up. There we go, here he comes. I think we can expect to see this one quite fast,
Yeah, I'd say
especially
so.
for an opener.
And there it is.
Fast, snappy.
Gets
3
his-
white lights.
Consolidates his total there. Provisionally sitting in third place, so
Yeah.
still quite a long way to go though.
Yeah, 2 more lifts, anything can happen.
Looks like we've got a fight between Greg and Keir, the next two out for Laurie and Keir.
Keir,
Who'll
yeah.
be out in a few minutes for the 83 class. They're pretty closely contested.
Both the same opener as well, but for now, here's Greg Shepherd with 245 for his opener.
He's having a good day today.
Yeah, really good day.
One even off the floor there, but gets the lockout, no problem.
Yeah, let's see what the refs think. 3 white lights, perfect. Now we move on to the battle of Keir and Laurie, both with the exact same opener as well too. So really exciting to see here.
Keir coming out next.
Here, getting ready, here he comes.
Has a comp PB of 270, so should make easy work of this.
Should be light work. Very wide stance for Sue. There we go.
Snappy lockout there. Consolidates the total.
Very fast. Laurie next, doing the exact same opener as well. Laurie is provisionally sitting in first with Keir second, but obviously this
12
can
and a
all
half
change.
kilo between them. He'll be wanting to come out and make this look as easy as Keir made it look.
Yeah,
There's always mind games going on in these situations.
yeah, I'll be interested to see how this moves. This will probably predict how everything goes from
You
here.
can put yourself as going after the other person, you give yourself an advantage.
Yeah,
So let's see how this goes. Pretty solid. Looked like an opener, I would say.
yeah.
You'd be
3 white
confident
lights
of more
as
in
well
it.
too. Perfect.
Keir's put in 265 for his second attempt. Be interested to see what Laurie puts in.
Yeah. Ivan next with 255 for his opener in the 120 plus class.
Yep. This will give him a 685 total after his first deadlift, which is a 25 kilo PB total. Looked really strong today across all three.
Oh, perfect.
Nice beltless 255 kilos there.
Not everybody can say they can do a beltless 255. Mark Keys next with 260.
Yep. Was the champion in the 120 class last year, but he's been given a bit of a fight from Alex today,
Yeah.
who's he's got a lot of ground to make up if he wants to catch him.
Yeah, Mark is provisionally sitting at second place.
And another one with no belt. Let's see how this moves. Should be easy for Mark.
Yeah. 265 in the 120 plus class.
He's looking very good to be in second place behind Kieran
Yeah.
in the 120 plus. As they finished last year as well, I believe.
Yeah.
First and second in that order.
Interesting to see how this goes.
No belts at all in this
I
fight.
know.
That's
Just
great.
rolling it. Literally.
Yep. Very easy.
Yeah.
Very
perfect.
fast, and then just a little pause before the walkout. But
Yeah. Jordan Burrow next with 270 for his opener in the 120 class.
it's his second competition here.
It's insane. Oh, I think we have froze again. Let's try fix this in time for the deadlift.
I can tell you that
That was really fast.
it's a really fast, good lift from Jordan there.
And it's a good lift as well too.
Next up, we have Alex Forrest coming in for 280 kilos.
Next we have Alex Forrest with a 280 opener as well. Alex has had a really good day.
Yeah, Alex will be looking to take the win in the 120 class here by the looks of things. So I don't think a lot of people seen that coming. To be honest.
No, I don't think anyone
moving up from the weight below. Making so much progress.
really helped.
But I mean, I don't know for definite. I'm pretty sure he's matching his comp PB.
For an opener.
Yeah.
He's all. Here he comes.
I think I've seen him do 290 for a double, so I think he'll be confident in this. Another one with a very high belt.
Yeah, very high. Just like Felix's
Rip and
earlier.
rip.
There we go.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Nice and snappy. Perfect.
I would
Anyway,
not be
bounce.
surprised to see 300 in for his second attempt there.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, normally bigger classes do tend to take bigger jumps. Kieran Leith next with a 310 opener. Currently
This will be-
forecasted first.
And also looking to put himself in first place in the best overall lifter standings.
Yeah.
This will this lift will do it for him. Still with all the afternoon flights to go.
Huge opener. Just getting set up. Perfect.
Yep.
That
That was actually 310 kilos, guys.
Lincoln, you'll miss it. We'll just show the leaderboard now.
Looks
while
like
we're waiting.
we're going to have a 1 minute rest, perhaps here.
A 1 minute rest.
Yep, because we lost John earlier in the 83s on the bench, and he's not taking his deadlift, so I think he's just going to do a kind of gentlemanly thing and let the time tick down for the other lifters, give them an extra minute's rest. So
Yeah, I did look at this without seeing his bench attempts and did get a fright when I saw 400 dead. I thought, oh my god. Perfect. We've got 237.5 for Jordan Murray. This will keep him in third place in the juniors and fourth place in the open.
will just be.
Oh. I think they're changing that bar now because they've loaded 400, did they?
show that leaderboard now while we
So
wait.
just looking at the best overall lifter standings, Felix in the earlier flight put up 90.94, and Kieran put up 90.97 with his opener there, and I'm sure he'll look to extend that as well. And then we'll have a few big. We'll have the 59, 66, 74,
So many.
105s to come this afternoon.
Yeah.
So they'll have a number to aim for as well.
Stacked. Right, that's us just getting the 237.5 loaded up. Going up 17.5 since his opener.
There we go, and the bar is loaded.
Out he comes.
Here it comes.
Getting the smelling salts on there.
Alistair his handler.
Yep.
Sterling Uni, guys. Like I say, this will keep him in 4th place right
It's
now.
a little 2.5 kilo PB on the deadlift for him as well there. Made it
And
look
that
very,
moved like
very,
an
very
opener.
easy.
A lot easier for a PB.
That gives him a PB total, 12.5 kilo PB total as well. So he'll be delighted with his work today.
Got Jean here with 237.5 again on here. There's only 10 kilograms difference so far between Jordan and Jean so far.
And again, this will be another 2.5 kilo PB for him.
There he goes, getting himself set up. Taking his time. Solid, easy.
Goes left there.
Very good, he comes off happy. Greg on next in the 120 plus class with 260, going up 15 kilograms. Traditionally sitting at 4th place.
Greg in the 120 plus.
Oh, I think we have froze there.
Tell you,
There we go, perfect.
Greg gets the lockout there. Gets the down command.
There we go, just in
And
time.
2 to 1.
One. One red from the centre.
Yellow card there.
Yeah.
Next we've got the battle of the 83s. Now this is the battle for the lead here.
Laurie's put
Laurie
260.
currently in the lead with a 630. This will take him to 640. Kier coming out right after him.
For 265.
Yep. See how this
Let's see,
moves. Good
Kier
strong
watching.
deadlift.
There he goes. I think we have froze again, but 3 white lights.
265 on the bar for our next lifter, Kieran White.
Try and get this up for Kier's next lift with 265. Just try to work on that the now.
Sorry guys, we just losing the stream here.
We are in Fife after all. Here is just coming up out the now. Here we go.
Okay, let's hit the hold
Perfect.
this time. Yeah.
Good timing.
265, this will give him 632. Put him within touching distance of Laurie.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can make this move like the opener. It's very,
Oh, fast.
very fast, snappy lockout. Let's see what the refs say.
Yeah.
2 to
Oh.
1. And I did see at the top there at the lockout, he almost pulled it too fast.
Yeah.
and just wobbled a bit at the top, and it's kind of classed
Yeah.
as a downward movement if your shoulders come forward. It's almost you're too strong for it.
I was just going to say that sometimes with people that lock out too fast, they have that down-up movement, try to keep it in place.
I think regardless, we will almost definitely see Kieran pull whatever he needs for the win here.
I
Because
think
he's
will
safely
gonna
he's
put it
safely in second place.
Oh, he's put in 275 for his third, with Laurie putting 270 in for his third.
Well, he can change that. He just needs to put in more than Laurie to hold his position just now. So Craig coming back out here.
With 270, this will keep him in second place right now. As he walks it out, down command. 3 right legs.
Good lift for Craig.
Perfect.
Gives him a subtotal of 745, which is a 10 kilo PB. So he'll be pretty happy with how his day is going. And that's actually a 10 kilo PB on the deadlift as well there for Craig.
Okay, so Ivan next with 275, going up 20 kilos for his next attempt. This will
Yeah.
keep him in third place right now.
I think you could justify that 20 kilo jump with how his
Yeah.
opener moved. So has a PB in a comp of 265, so this will be a good deadlift PB for him. This will give him the full set. It's like that. Squat PB, bench PB, deadlift PB, total PB. It's the dream day really, isn't it?
Really good prep. Mark Keys next with 280 going up 20 kilos as well too on his second attempt. This will keep him in second place for now. It's great to say for now because you never know what's going to happen
Well,
in the third.
The bar is loaded for Mark, 280 on Mark.
this is
Let's go, Mark.
most I've seen Mark pull in a while. Let's see how he gets this moving. Convincing walkout there.
Yeah. There we go, 3 weight
It
lights.
puts
on
him within
that.
5 kilo of the lead, but Alex is still to come.
Jordan Burrow for now in the 120 class with 290. This will keep him in third place.
Yep, this is in the 120 weight class.
The bar is loaded for Jordan.
Very wide stance.
Hook grip there.
Bit hard to lock out. We'll see what the refs say.
Well, I guess 3 white lights, that's all you need. That's a big PB total and a deadlift PB for him there.
If the refs say yeah, then nothing else. Just walk away with that. Alex Forrest next with 300 for his second attempt.
Been a revelation today in the 120 class.
Yeah,
It's going to be a... No,
don't think anybody saw that coming.
nope. He's got a 5 kilo lead over Mark Keys at the moment. But this can extend that to 25 kilos, so...
Yeah.
And again, this will give Alex the full set, the squat PB, bench PB, total PB, deadlift PB and total PB. So let's see.
Here comes asking the crowd for some
I think
help.
I've seen him pull 310 in training, so I'm confident he'll make this. Very grip and rip technique, Alex. There it is.
Ah, just at that end.
Not to be, not to be. I thought there he gripped the bar just a bit far away from his feet.
Yeah.
and he had to kind of roll it into his legs at first.
Just a bit of a
It's
miscue.
just the risk with the grip and rip technique if you're not lined up perfectly.
Yeah, exactly. Kieran Leith with 330. This will keep him in first place.
He'll extend his lead in the best overall lifter as well.
Yeah.
Get a few more GL points on the board.
Especially with that cash money.
So, GL points is used to compare the lifters across the different weight classes as a coefficient. Good lift, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's get in the zone now.
So many in the crowd as well.
Monster total. What the ref say? 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Just a modest 883 kilo total here so far. Goodness sake.
I know. I will show the leaderboard right now because John obviously.
Yeah.
As you can see, these are all the last attempts with quite low 300s. Obviously, these can all change as well too.
Yeah, we'll try and flash the leaderboard up for you guys in between attempts when we get the chance here.
Got John next with 247.5. This will stay in second place in the junior, but third place in the open.
Just getting that bar set up for him.
I think we may.
Let's hear it for Powerlifting. Come on, let's get it.
There he goes, getting set up.
Should be safely in third place.
Yeah.
He'll want to hit every lift here.
There he goes. He knows himself.
He nods his head at the lockout.
Ah, perfect. 3 white lights, and that's an 8 for 9 day.
Yeah, you cannot argue that. And
587.5 total. Jordan Murray now coming out with a 252.5. This will stay in fourth place. Here he comes, getting all hyped up.
big 570 if you can. Well,
He knows himself.
he knows he was strong enough for that there. It's just the kind of execution of the lift. If that was a strongman competition, he would have got that.
Yeah, the strength was there though, he knows it's there. It's just a little technical. Now the next bit we've been waiting for, Laurie Marshall taking 265. This will keep him in first place.
This will give him a total of 5 more on 645. With Keir White coming up behind him, and I would think we may see an attempt selection change from Keir if he misses this.
Bear in mind here I'll be lower on the leaderboard just because of that second attempt deadlift.
He missed it by being too strong for it, I suppose you could say. We're back to Laurie here, let's see what he can do. Consolidate his lead, extend it.
Here he goes.
Strong, convincing walkout, that's what you want to see.
I think we've just closed just there. 3 white lights though.
I'll show you the leaderboard
leaderboard now while we're getting that ready. We have Kier White with 270. We'll see if he's going to change this. I don't think he will.
No. He's in for 270, which will keep him in second place.
I think we're still having that technical difficulty right now. Here's just coming out. Looking calm. He's getting himself set up. We'll try fix this now. Close it up, manages.
A lot better.
That's good. And it was 3 white lights. I'll show the leaderboard just now. Greg Shepherd next with 270. This will keep him in 4th place.
So Laurie Marshall is the 83 champion.
Yes. Not even that far between Kier and Laurie at all.
Yep.
7.5.
Kind of thought we might see Kier
Yeah.
go for a bit of a YOLO pull.
Yeah. Bars loaded for Greg. We'll see if this is working. There we go,
There it
perfect.
comes. Greg looking for an 8 for 9 day here.
Nicholas can set up.
See if the referees like that.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, 2 reds.
Thought I seen a little hitch on the way up there, up the legs, but
Yeah.
still a great day for him. Massive PBs and PB total as well.
Yeah,
So
really good day. Craig Lowry next with 285, coming up 15 kilograms. This will keep him in 2nd place.
Craig's had a great day with PBs
Yeah.
and big PB total today. Matched his PB on the bench.
Here it comes.
Come on, Craig.
Thought we'd froze again, but we've not. Fighting for that lockout, but just not there on the day.
Didn't get the down from the refs there for
Show you the leaderboard just now. We've got Mark Keys coming up with 290.
these next 2 lifts are going to decide the 120 weight class. So Mark can pull himself into the lead here, and then Alex will be able to outpull him with his 3rd attempt. So, but he missed that on the 2nd. So, I mean, if you're Mark Keys, you've got to be thinking this is for the win. Mark weighing in at 119.9 kilo, efficient.
Close.
Here he comes. I'm sure we'll see the hype from him here.
Expect to see some shouting probably.
There we go.
Oh,
As is the tradition. Gets the
Very
walkout, very
close.
convincing.
yeah.
I think he
Holds it longer than needed as well.
maybe had a little more on him there, but he's done all he can. 750 kilo total.
Got Alex Forrest next Alex with 300 again, retaking that.
This will put Alex in the lead and give him the win in the 120 weight class. Mark just pulled himself into the lead. So it's all or nothing here for Alex.
See his handler chatting to him, hyping him up here.
So I've seen him pull 310 in the gym, so
Come on, Alex.
He's pulling for the win, boys! Moving, Alex!
It's exciting.
no matter what happens, he's had sensational day. Let's see it, Alex.
There he goes.
Here he
Pull for
comes.
the win.
He's feeling it. Got the fire.
Getting himself hyped up.
Gripping it.
It's coming. Oh,
Not to be
just
today.
not today.
Not to be,
Well done,
unfortunately. So Mark Keys wins the 120 class for the second year running. Alex, a very valiant second place there. I mean, first for a debut in the 120 weight class.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
absolutely obliterated his PB totals, PBs in total. He's
Jordan Burrow coming out with 300. This will put him in third place. Keep him in there. Bar's just getting set up. Oh. I know we're having a bit of difficulty right now. It just didn't move off the ground, unfortunately. No, don't worry, it's fine. There we go.
So
Perfect. I'll get the leaderboard up. Yeah, unfortunately Jordan just didn't have that 300 today.
yeah, didn't really break the ground.
Yeah. Ivan next in the 120 plus class with 300. Here he
One of so many today hitting PBs across the board, so
comes. Yeah.
round it off with a big 300 pull. And it's moving, it's moving.
Oh,
He wanted that, that's for sure.
yeah. 300, big number as
So
well.
next we have a Scottish Open deadlift record attempt for the 120 plus. So Kieran looking to take home with him an extended squat record and take the deadlift record.
Jeez, oh. Good day for Kieran. This will also bring up his good lift points as well.
This will break the 900 kilo total for him.
He's coming out for 300.
Here it comes, everybody's standing up.
Here he comes.
Massachusetts 2017.
Yeah. This is a 5-year-old record here.
Just try to get that back on the now. There we go. Back on, thank goodness.
348.
Here it comes,
Yes.
everybody's going crazy.
Another record which has stood for 5 years.
Jeez.
Let's go, Keenan.
A lot of support in the crowd.
Break the 900 kilo total mark for the first time. Let's see it, Kieran.
Here he goes, everybody's on their feet.
Not to be today.
Just his hands. Really, really good attempt though.
Still a tremendous day for the big guy.
Still
Put on a
insane.
show for us all.
Yeah.
And that concludes the morning session. So
Yeah,
thanks for joining myself and Lauren for it. I've really enjoyed it. So
yeah, so have I. Thank you all for coming on and watching.
oh, yeah. Well, we'll see you back in a bit for the
For the afternoon.
yep, 59, 66, 74, 105 weight classes to come.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Adios.